Hello. Hello. Oh my god. The temptation got me, yes. What's up? I hope you're all coping during this disgusting heat wave we've been having. My god. It's unbearable, isn't it? It's so hot. It's too hot. Anyway, I'm pleased to be squirreled away in my air-conditioned garage today. Because the past 3 days have been pretty rough. Is there any oxygen included in this stream? None. We're gonna have to make some. Are we ready? We're doing a new game, survival. We will do spaced out since I don't think I ever even got into space in spaced out when I last played. The time before that we played a lot on classic, we managed to launch a rocket and stuff, but not in spaced out. So we'll go spaced out. Starting asteroid is Terrania asteroid with no traits. A balanced variety of resources on a smaller sandstone world. Terrania asteroids have everything needed to start a colony in a compact area. With a short distance to the surface, interworld travel can be achieved quickly. This world is stable and has no unusual features. Okay. Nearby asteroids, there's an irradiated forest and a oily swamp asteroid, which has metallic caves. The irradiated forest asteroid has metal ore on it. And then distant, we have a tundra asteroid, a marshy asteroid, a moo asteroid, water, superconductive, and a regolith asteroid. Yeah. Story traits. Somnium synthesizer, critter fluxomatic, mysterious hermit, ancient specimen, printerceptor, and biobot builder. Oh, 6 traits is apparently unstable. Okay, we'll just go with what the game gives us, and we'll just we'll make do with it, you know. A swamp asteroid, yeah, a swamp ass toroid. I don't know. Moo, it's a critter type, right? The moos, but I can't remember what they do. There's a bunch of there's quite a few new things in the game since I last really played. And the other times I've played, I've just kind of been stuck not getting that far. Because I get into these loops with this game where like you try to make everything perfect and sustainable, and then when it doesn't work, you just restart and you just never get anywhere. Because you're constantly restarting, but this time we'll see if we can see it through. All right, let's go. We'll start like this. We need some dupes. We need some people who are capable of doing a few things to get us started. We probably want a builder, a researcher, and maybe like a researcher farmer, and then a digger to start with, right? Somebody who can excavate. Are there war crimes to commit in Oxygen Not Included, like in RimWorld? Different. I'd say it's different. Right, so we have slow learner who has decreased science. That's not too bad. Immune to chilly surroundings. This is strength, cuisine, and excavation. We've got medicine, creativity. I think the middle one is probably okay. Cooking. I don't know if we necessarily want our excavator to also be our cook, though. It'd be better to have like somebody sort of dedicated to it. But the thing is, with the digging, they'll just get better and better at it, right? And the fact that they have an interest in digging means that they'll get the morale bonus as well. Okay, fine. We'll keep this one because they do have strength, cuisine, and a nice trait. Slow learner, decreased science doesn't matter because they won't be doing any science anyway. Right? Who wants to be this person with white hair? Liz, that's me. Okay, Liz, that's you. We will re-roll cooking, supplying, farming. Cooking, supplying, and farming is not so bad. Skilled at hard digging. Starts with a tier 1 skill. And anemic, decreased athletics is probably not the best, right? So who do we want here? We want a... Ideally, let's try to get a builder. Let's get somebody who can build. Cannot do attacking errands. Immune to chilly surroundings. This one has construction, husbandry, and cuisine. Okay, that's fine. We can go with that. Who wants this one? Turbo Baver. Okay. Turbo Baver, you're in. And we just need somebody who can do maybe some research and then whatever else. I don't know if we want to start with a bionic. So this is just a researcher. Decreased strength, attribute bonuses while alone, and plus 10 science. Decreased decor, increased creativity, and decreased decor morale bonus. Science, medicine, and excavation. Okay, fine. This one's not bad either. An ugly crier. Yeah, stress reaction, destructive. Stress reaction, ugly crier. Stress reaction, binge eater. Hopefully we won't have any stress reactions. You never know, though. I guess, right? It could happen. Mr. and Muckus. Okay. You guys are in. The Sticky Supernova is the name of the colony, and we are ready to embark. Let's go. The bionics are pretty cool. They don't learn stuff. You have to you got to create modules for them and give them to it. So you can have like maximum skilled guys straight away. There's certain things that they don't need. They can run for 3 cycles without resting, but then they don't eat food, but you have to charge them up. They have to recharge. So every 3 cycles they basically do this like meditation thing in bed where they have to like recharge their batteries. And they can't go in water either because they just get electrocuted. So there's like some really cool upsides and then some really funny downsides. But well, like anything in this game, it's balanced out so that you have to, you have to find like the sweet spots for it, sort of thing. It's cool. New update to this or just replaying? No, I think there is a new update. I think there's a new planet type that they're testing right now. It's like a water planet or something, but I don't know if it's in this yet or not. I'm not sure. Right, let's excavate this out a little bit, and then we can start building some facilities. Perfect. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a sticky supernova in the sky. One of these days that could actually happen. Yeah, you never know. We'll get some we'll collect up this water and pool it up. Where will we pool up this water? Maybe kind of like maybe in here is fine. We'll just get this like area dug up underneath the base and just make a big pool for this water. We'll start hollowing out the base. We're gonna need algae first. And we need some toilets as well. Let's go with a couple of oothooses. Let's check these priorities as well. So researching, we have wait, who was our researcher person? Oh yeah, it was Mr. N. Muckus, right? Okay, fine. We want you on researching, and then maybe on digging next. Liz, that's me, is our digging enthusiast, And then Turbo Baver was what again? Building, I believe, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. And then we'll just make sure that nobody else does researching. Just for now. Perfect. And then we'll see who else we get. I need to move myself, I think. But where's a good place for me to go? Maybe just like down here for now. With these icons. You completed The Boys in 2 days and it was good? The Boys. I still haven't watched that. I still have not watched The Boys. Okay. We have toilets. Wonderful. Let's get some beds made as well. For these guys to sleep in. We'll put them on this side. And then we'll carry on digging down and digging out. We'll dig out a little bit of space and then we can get some stuff set up like research and whatnot. How many seasons does The Boys have now? Oh god, I don't know. Again, I haven't really I haven't watched it. I haven't kept up with it at all. People seem to like it though. I don't. From what I can tell. Five seasons. Jeez. It's a lot of seasons. 2 good ones, 2 bad ones, and 1 trash one. Wow. So they've had whole seasons that are bad? Early start for me. I gotta get out of this heat. Oh my god, it's like 35 degrees in my house. It's insane. It's been so hot. I think today's like the last super hot day. I think it's gonna cool down a little bit tomorrow, and then this time next week it's going back to like 17 degrees. It's 45 degrees in your country. Rip. Rip is what I have to say to that. Yeah, hottest day in May recorded in the UK. Yeah, it's been hot. People say 26 is hot. Oh, I'd take 26. God, I would take 26 over this. I think it's gonna be 34 here today. It's way too hot. Slowly turning it into a rotisserie chicken. Nice. Right, let's get this built here, and then we can also get a research station. Let's get a little battery. Let's get a manual generator. Let's get a oxygen diffuser. And then let's wire all this up. Right, the beds are made as well. Nice. They can actually sleep. They can have a deliciously sound sleep. Laundry's been a breeze the last few days. Our washing line, the minute you put stuff on, it's just like it's dry immediately. It's just so hot. I'll tell you who has been living the dream though. It has been Terry. Oh my god. Do you know he's so funny too? Because like last night we just kind of like hibernated during the day. We had like all the curtains closed, like, everything was closed up to try to keep like the house kind of somewhat cool, and it worked. You know, it was bearable. But I went out. I was like 7:30 because the sun was starting to like not quite set, but like it just wasn't as strong, and there was a bit more shade in my backyard or whatever. I get out, and then and all I see is Terry just like on his pilgrimage from across the yard, because he's loose now. We don't put him like in a run or anything like that. He just has the whole run of the backyard. And on days where it's super hot, he'll just find like a corner to chill in and just enjoy the heat. Occasionally wanders around and eats and stuff, but for the most part just kind of basks in the sun or whatever. But then because there was no more sun in the backyard, it was about 7:30. He was just like beeline. He's got this little cave. It's like this little like resin cave thing that he always sleeps in, and no matter where he is in the backyard, he can always find it. So you just see him just trudging along. It was like the Flintstones. It was just like yabba dabba doo. He's clocking out. He's ready for bed. It was good. You don't have to worry about something bullying him. No, he's huge now. He's like the size of a dinner plate now. So like nothing's really gonna bug him. And he's incredibly camouflaged too. Like it's you can't sometimes I go back there and I'm looking for him for like 20 minutes. You can't find him. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we'll do basic farming and meal preparation. And then we can start planting some lice and meal lice and maybe pickle it. And then at least people have something to eat, somewhat. What else do we need? I guess we got to get some toilets set up at some point too. Maybe some sweep storage. But yeah, no, nothing is gonna mess with him now. He's too big. He's too big to fail, as they say. Do they say that? Maybe they used to. What do we get? Choose a blueprint. We get some joyous seed. We have a creativity, agriculture, machinery loner who won't do building errands. We have a suit wearing +8 athletics who decrease bathroom use speed. And we have cooking and operating with increased strength, increased medicine, increased decor morale bonus, but decreased cuisine is a cook, and increased food morale bonus. I think we'll just take this Joya seed for now. None of those dupes I think are what we're looking for like right now. Get some we'll get some farms built. Give these dupes something to do. No, I don't have early access to the DLC. I think it's a new planet pack. I think it's like a water planet pack, from what I can tell. Which might be good. I don't think I've done the prehistoric or the frosty planet. Usually I just do this start. Oh, this thing's really good. The Printerceptor. We'll go over there and activate it soon. If you've never seen this thing before, my duplicates have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. So once you get this thing up and running, you can bank printing pod things. So like say you get you get your 3 things and they all suck. You can send them to this thing, and after you've collected 3, you can then use the Printerceptor to print something you want. It doesn't print dupes, the Printerceptor, though. But it does print seeds and animal eggs. So if you're looking for something specific, You know, like maybe like arbor acorn seeds or something like that. It's a good way to get it. Frosty is easier than the main game. Oh, nice. I should try it at some point. Like I said, I have not tried it. Okay, we've got some research is done. We can actually make farm planting pots and some other stuff. We're working towards getting these actual farm tiles, and then we can also get an electric grill, and then we can start doing some cooking. Giga OP if you don't want to go to other planets. Yeah, or if you just want to get something set up before you start going to all the other planets, you know, if there's like a system you have in mind that you want to get up and running sooner rather than later, it seems like it's pretty good. I've heard of the Away Team spin-off game. Yeah, I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but I'm gonna try it when it comes out and just try not to spoil too much of it, you know? Like, I just want to... I want, like, a fresh oxygen not included experience that's not, like, I don't know too much about. Starminer's coming out tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that as well. It looks really neat. Starminer. Alright, we're back on the research. I'll let these guys finish up some of these little jobs here. I want to put this water tank like down here, but I think it needs to be a bit bigger. We're gonna need to actually, we're not going to be able to do science for much longer without getting access to this water, so we should probably start thinking about tiling it up. Do we want to tile it up to here, or do we want to tile it up to... It's gonna be too small, like, in here, though, isn't it? Getting all the water in there. We're gonna need some more space. I think let's go from here, and then we'll just like we'll just go over. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want it this deep though? Maybe. Maybe we can go this deep? Go this deep and then just go over. I mean, it's like, it's a big one, but we can go like over here and then take it to like here and then come back up. And then all this water can go in here too. And any other water that we find. And polluted water we can... Oh, look, we've got a natural gas geyser. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some ladders down here, and this ladder can go down to here too. Natural Gas Geyser was my high school nickname. Yo, what's up, Laura Lana? How you doing? Is it is it wintertime in Australia right now? Is it like colder for you guys? Is that how it works? It's just the opposite of whatever we're having? Cold and wet, right. supposed to be colder, but it's very hot and humid where I live still. Man, it's very hot and unbearable here too, right now. Yes, dupes. Yes, the dupes. I think we need another dupe. We're gonna need somebody else to join the ranks soon. You get 4 weeks worth of cooler temps here a year. 4 weeks worth. Nice. Okay, that's done. Power regulation would be good. Employment. Employment. What about liquids? I guess we are gonna need liquids pretty soon, right? And into toilets and stuff. Sure. We'll get some big boy plumbing going. A month's worth of rain overnight. You're on flood watch. Oof. Nasty. All right. One thing that we're gonna need to keep an eye on is, for now, is algae. Algae. We need to see how much algae we have so that we can not run out of oxygen for now. We got a couple of skill points, so we could go, we can get these people down some of the stuff that they need to go down. For example, hard digging. Advanced research and improved construction 1 building. Yeah, perfect. Very good. We need a jumbo battery too. The natural gas, we can use it for some power plant things, and I mean we should, but it's not reliable enough to be like our only means of power, right? We'll need some other stuff. Probably some like some steam turbines eventually, but what else can we do for power? I mean, there's coal, but we'll run out unless there's ways that we can make coal. Why is my room so bright? Still daytime? Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning here. It's an early one. The crab things make coal? These guys do. Yeah, you can feed them like other stuff for them to turn it into coal. But there's nothing you can give them that you can't like they'll eat just about anything, but there's not really that much that we can make that is going to be like long-term sustainable, right? Like we'll eventually not be able to make coal. So we probably want something that you know, like there's other things that are like more sustainable. There's those critter traps, right, that produce like a ton of hydrogen. That would be a little bit more long term, because you could just constantly create hydrogen. You're not even waiting for like a geyser or anything, or a vent to be up on its cycle or whatever. That's something that can just happen all the time. Did you know that Ko cried at the end of Death Stranding 2? I did not know that. No. Did he? Did he really? Was it that good? Maybe, man, maybe I got to get on it. Okay. Put algae in here, and then let's put some dirt in here. Slicksters feed on CO2, and they can produce crude oil, which is a way of getting rid of CO2 and then getting oil if you want to get some petroleum. All right, we got somebody with plus 11 husbandry, strength and creativity, caregiver, gourmet, who can't do researching errands and is a vomiter. So what's this? Strength, creativity, increased medicine, and increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus. And then we have Bionic Systems Chip here, who is starts with a pre-installed construction booster. Bionic Bug, error prone, decreased medicine, decreased science, no passive attribute leveling. That's the same for all of them. Decreased machinery, decreased agriculture, gains nighttime attribute bonuses. This is a rancher. And then we got some mallow seed. Mellow mallow. A mellow mallow needs 10 to 30 degrees. Air pressure farm plot. And is a decor thing. It does some huge decors. Okay, let's get some stuff planted here. Research complete. Okay, so sanitation is done. Filtration. What's another thing that we need? We need to get improved plumbing so that we can get the liquid reservoir. Would be really good. I suppose before we get the well, if we want to get the supercomputer, which we should get pretty soon, I guess, we need to research it. Supercomputer. So let's do that. I mean, Ravs keeps saying that it's really good, Death Stranding 2. It must be very good then. People are singing its praises constantly, it feels like. Maybe worth a gander. Maybe just worth one more gander. All right, let's dig all this out. I'm gonna have to constantly come back up for air because the CO2 levels down there are nasty. We can get rid of them though, eventually. If you love 2-hour cutscenes. 2-hour cutscenes. I don't know if I love 2-hour cutscenes. We're mixing gas? Hell yeah, we're mixing gas. We're gonna get some mealwood planted in here. So that we can start making some lice. Yummy. Let's get an epic skin. Gold Atmo gloves. Very nice. Common gloves. I love those ones. Please don't drown down there. It would be so bad if somebody drowned whilst making this this beautiful new fandangled thing that I'm working on here. Plumbing? Pitcher pump? It is really good and it is very corny. Death Stranding 2. Is that the review then? It is very good but very corny. I think we're gonna need a wash basin before long because we're gonna start to have some issues with food poisoning, right? They're just gonna get food poisoning eventually, and then it's all downhill from there. It's not as food poisoning in this game isn't as bad as it is in, like, say, RimWorld, though. For example, the food poisoning. I mean, in real life, it's so debilitating, though. Like, maybe RimWorld has it right. It has accurately modeled food poisoning. You can't be dual-wielding scrub daddies while listening to holy water, it feels good. No, I don't. Not much can beat that. what an odd game. You care about your pawns in RimWorld? Yeah, you do in this as well, but they seem less fragile somehow, don't they? In this. Maybe they are a little bit more expendable. What we'll do is tile some of this up here and then shift this water in there. Okay, research complete. So advanced research they're working on now. When did I start this playthrough? Yeah, like 39 minutes ago. That's the one. We were not going to be able to dig this out yet because we don't have the skills, but that's okay. Turbo Beaver can breathe forever in underwater. It's insane. So good. He's such a good breather. He's a fish. He must be a fish. Ooh. Very nice. We'll see if we can find some vents. You know, like a steam vent or some. We want ideally some water. Some form of liquid that we can process back into water would be good too. We need somebody to unclog the toilet as well. Subnautica, oxygen not included. What year is it, man? You have to scratch that oxygen not included itch every once in a while, though. It's so good. It's come a long way, hasn't it? Oxygen not included. Like it's been out for a long time, but it's so good. Bring back Sorsby. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. Prison Architect. Oof, that's a good one too. Just gotta wait for some of these jobs to finish up now. They're slacking. Prison Architect is rage-inducing. I haven't been a fan of like all the little DLCs that they've added to it. I don't think any of them have actually been very good. Come to think of it, I think the base game is still fantastic though. It's really good. What do we need next? Oh, we can do advanced stuff. So we can make the supercomputer, and we'll probably want to grab improved plumbing for the toilets. And actually, pretty soon we can get the toilets set up. So we need a station for the supercomputer. We'll start as we mean to go on. I have to go back to RimWorld at least once a year to scratch that itch. Yeah, no, RimWorld is very much a scratch the itch kind of game too. Did anything ever come in Prison Architect 2? Not that I know of, no. It had a release date, and then they pulled it, and then I haven't heard anything since. It did not look like it was going to be great, though. I think it was kind of around the time... I feel like it was around the time when Cities Skylines 2 came out, but didn't have like the greatest launch or reception. Another plus 12 husbandry and a plus 10 piloting. Glow stick, narcoleptic, stylish iron gut, but a plant murderer and snores loudly. Oh my lord. Okay, I think we're just gonna take the critter for now. So those are some bad dupes. Some real bad ones. Was that a robot? Oh, it's a bionic. There's bionics in this now, which I haven't really messed around with too much. But maybe once we're a little more stabilized or whatever, we could slowly replace the dupe population with bionic dupes instead. We could do an AI revolution in Oxygen Not Included. Those damn bionics are taking our jobs. What's up, Dowie? How you doing? Are you enjoying this weather, Dowie? Are you melting? Are you in your house melting? Yeah, I'm melting as well. Well, I'm not so bad now that I'm out here, but over the weekend and yesterday I was mega melting. They're gonna let the AI design the base. It's gonna design it with 6 fingers instead of 5. That's how you'll know that's the giveaway. Parts of France going to have 40 degrees. Yeah, it's mad. But the craziest thing is that it just went from, I mean, last week it was like 14, 15 degrees. It was like not nice. It was still pretty cold like for the time of year. And then overnight it was like 35. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's not uncommon that we get like heat waves throughout the summer. For May, this has been like probably the worst one. But oh, I just can't cope. It's too much. It's just too much. Does Europe have an El Nino effect type thing? I don't think so, no. I think that's like in the Pacific Ocean, isn't it? I don't know if there is something like that. The next one is gonna be a Super El Nino, which of course stands for the Nino. if you remember that Chris Farley sketch. El Nino means the Nino. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's good. All right, we want a bottle emptier here, and this is gonna take swept water. There's nowhere for these guys to eat, so they're just eating above the reservoir. Crapper above the water source. Yeah, no, it's not the best place for it, is it? So we could get some big contaminations in there. They're gonna get food scraps and crumbs in the water, in the holy water. Okay, we'll push this last bit of water in here. We'll set this to be sweep only water. This did not push this water down where I thought it was going to, actually. So we'll just sweep it up. Wonderful. Okay, and then we should be good to bust this open. Which means that we can get in here. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. I didn't fancy carrying on with crime scene cleaner. I feel like I feel like I played enough of that. It's fine. It's fine to just leave it there. I think it was, yeah, it was all right. Can things go catastrophically wrong in this game like in RimWorld? Yeah, not as like it's probably not as unforgiving as RimWorld is. But yes, you can certainly mess things up in this game. Alright, let's get all of this water dumped into here. And then we can make a start on making some wonderful toilettes. Some nice toilettes. Dig all this out too. Have you seen the game Rune Dice? No, I have not seen the game Rune Dice. I was looking at this game this morning called Paralives, though, which looks like The Sims, but it looks neat, though. It looks like it has some really neat like features to it. It's called Paralives, but I think it's in early access, which I mean it's not a terrible thing, but I think it's one of those when it's a bit like say Satisfactory, you know, you buy early access, but then the game will just update for free forever, kind of thing. Robuz says it's the best Sims game yet. Nice. It might be worth having a look at then. I mean, Robuz has played a lot of Sims. The Sims. So I think he's like in the know on these things, on these matters. We'll go a little bit further out with these, I think. It won't line up at the bottom here, but God, that's a lot of water, isn't it? There's a little bit more in here that'll need to be pumped. I don't think there's any up here. Medicine, wash basin, sink. We'll want a sink. So we'll go sink, 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 and then we could just go toilet, toilet, toilet. 3 toilets, 3 sinks. Should be enough. And then cap it there. We can have a shower room too. So the way that toilets and sinks and showers work is you can kind of make like a closed loop with the water once it's in the system. Certainly for the sinks and the showers, the sinks will take in an amount of water and then return that as the same amount of polluted water. But toilets take in an amount of clean water, but then produce basically double in polluted water. So you actually end up with more water, which is a good thing, but that water is full of food poisoning, which I guess, I mean, there's some chlorine here. We could just we could just put all of the water into a tank in this chamber, get rid of the food poisoning, and then with some automation, then use it again. The only reason we'd want to do that, we can feed food poisoned water back into the toilet system. It's fine. But if we wanted to use, because it's water positive, which means that there's going to be more water produced by it. If we ever wanted to dump that excess water from the loop back into like here, then we'd want to like clean it up probably. Otherwise, this will just become all food poisoned water as well. It'll have germs in it. It's fine as long as you don't make food with it. And what happens if you feed water that has germs in it into an electrolyzer? Does it get rid of the germs, or will the oxygen have the germs in it? The electricity smells like poo. What? What now? The air will have germs. Right, so we can just clean up the germy water. That's fine. We'll just make sure that there's no germs in the water. You'll be pleased to know that slime lung is not as bad as it used to be. At one point, I don't know if you remember, early on in this game, slime lung was just like the worst. Like your dupes would just be like getting sick and dying like all the time from it. But now they can. It's more of like a minor inconvenience rather than just like a death sentence, you know. We can print a lumlet. Cooking and tidying, creativity, machinery, piloting, and cuisine. Decrease germ resistance on the cook and tidier. Caregiver, handy. The decorator has decreased husbandry, which is fine. Increased germ resistance, increased decor, and would be able to make us some decor stuff. Eventually, that will be good. For now, though, I don't know if we want if we need it. Lumlets I think are pretty good. If you can feed them whatever they need to eat, they'll produce peat. And peat. So if you think about like resources in this game and stuff that is renewable. I think a lot of things start with water, right? And there should be renewable sources of water on the map already. So like slush geysers, steam vents, all those things that can produce some liquid that can then be turned back into water means that you're using your water to make food mostly, right? And oxygen. So food not just for your dupes, but food for animals that can then start creating stuff that you wouldn't have otherwise, right? So for example, like bristleberries or whatever these things eat, all you're doing is you're using like a bit of dirt and you're using a bit of water to make food for them, and then they produce peat for you, and then that peat you can use for power or whatever else, right? Like like all the systems in this game are just a loop of resources and renewable resources, I guess, right? Thoughts on playing the new 007 game today? Is it out today? Can you eat the peat? You can't eat the peat, no. But peat you can use in a bunch of other things. You can use peat. Well, primarily you can use peat to generate some power. You can't make pizza, no. It's not as free or open as Hitman, right? 3 p.m. if you pre-ordered. All right, it's out tomorrow, right? Okay. On the 27th. I mean, the decor for later would be pretty good too. I'm just saying, like, if we wanted to get lumlets, the other nice thing with lumlets is they're huge, and when they die, they give you like tons of meat. Like imagine how much beef you would get from like a spent dairy cow. It's like that level of meat. It's like so much meat. A spent, yeah, like a tapped out dairy cow, fully milked out. Mima. Do you want Mima or do you want the lumlet? It's between Mima and the lumlet, I think. I don't know. I don't think we need somebody with +9 creativity at this point in the game. Like, it's a nice to have for later, but it's not... I mean, she doesn't have any other interests either. It's just decorating. So it'd be like a morale issue to try to get her trained up in anything else, you know? Can I feed the lumlet yet? No, but I mean, he'll survive for a long time anyway. I mean, I can work on trying to feed him soon. Like, it's not impossible. Good plan. We'll use him as a base mascot. There he is. There he is, just doing his thing. We have a cook. Not a great cook, but we do have somebody who can cook. Well, we'll get these toilets set up for now anyway, and then see how we go. Nice. Okay, we got the tank. I guess we want distillation now as well, so that we can use the water sieve. We're gonna need that for this toilet system. We need an early room for coal eaters. Coal eaters. What, the hatches? We do have somebody who's capable of husbandry, so we can research into it and start taking care of them. I don't know what to. I don't really want to feed them like anything. I guess we got loads of sandstone that we could just feed them. We'll have sandstone basically forever until we don't. Turn it all into coal, and then use the coal to power up some early industry stuff. One of the shitters is full up, but I guess we're gonna be able to start making some of these things soon anyway. Yeah, I know that I know the 007 game is by the Hitman devs. I don't really know much about it though. Like, are people excited for it? I take it people are pretty excited for it if everybody knows when it's coming out and it's pre-ordered and stuff. Where will the bad water go? Back into the system. We're just gonna have it go right back into the right back into its own little system. We just gotta research the water sieve, and we need to build a liquid reservoir for it too. Perfect. Liquid reservoir. And then we want to have a sieve. You have zero interest in any Hitman or 007 games? I mean, I like Hitman games. I really liked Hitman Freelancer, I thought was wonderful. It was so good. Hitmans. Picking Oddjob because its height gives a devious advantage in 1v1s? Yeah, no. Everyone loved picking Oddjob, didn't they? He was harder to hit. Hitman is fun. Watching speedruns of it is whack. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if I've ever watched a Speedman, a Hitman speedrun before. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I can imagine they're insane, though. I did see one. I don't know if it was a speedrun or if it was just somebody goofing around, but I saw somebody use, like, the briefcase like a boomerang. Hitting these insane, briefcase shots from like miles away. It would like throw the briefcase and it'd travel like 10 miles and hit somebody in the head and knock them off a building and stuff. I can't remember what that was though. Okay, we can make the sieve now. That's good. I guess we'll probably want to do oxygen stuff soon. We're probably going to need to do some ranching as well, and maybe get some better agriculture and stuff in too. So let's start working on that, and then we can can do ranching as well. We do have somebody who can ranch. I saw a Hitman speedrun where the guy dropped his violin and blew it up with C4, which for some reason launched him into orbit. From there, he whipped out the old sniperoo and domed everyone instantly. Very nice. That sounds like a Hitman. That sounds like the kind of Hitman that the world needs right now. Probably my favorite Hitman speedrun tech is the mission where you drop a muffin so you can get a slight height advantage to snipe the targets from spawn. I love stuff like that. Like the really like simple the really really simple solutions, but that they're so like effective as well. Uh-oh. We got to put these on a high priority. It's happened. A mess has been made in the... It always happens. Look, now there's some germs in there. We gotta clean up the germs. No, it was always gonna happen, unfortunately. You can't keep clean water in this game. It always finds a way. The germs always find a way to get into your water. I wonder if they'll just slowly die now. Very slowly. Food poisoning germs don't really die out over time, though, do they? They like to fester in the water. You got to kill them with like heat or with chlorine or something. To use some of the good stuff. Yep, somebody did a poo in the water. Oh yeah, we want to make sure that this is not taking polluted water either. Swept up polluted water. Refinement. We want one of these. We'll just do, we'll use these manual generators for now and just conserve our resources as long as we can. I think the next research we should get is the jumbo battery would be good. This playthrough is with all the DLCs activated. Yeah, it is. Natural gas, there's nothing else to use natural gas for, is there? It's just for power? Okay, agriculture machinery, can't do doctoring. Cannot do decorating. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. This is a rock fan. So operating and farming. I think operating and farming is fine. We're gonna need operators and farmers anyway. Okay, fine. We're gonna take this person and then they can help out. Who wants to be this operator farmer? No. Laura Lana wants it. Okay. Laura Lana. Alright, you got it. What? Wait. I got it. Printing. Alright, we'll make you a bed. We'll make you a bed, and hopefully we'll get these toilets up and running soon. God, it's taking forever. Laura Lana, you can do, for now, farming and some operating as well. Would be great. Look at Laura Lana's getting stuck in already. Lice is back on the menu, yes. That's what the people want. God, just having one extra dupe makes such a difference. Like, it feels like more stuff is getting done now. I was wondering if you had any of your older relatives bust out the back in my day. Had it happen to me yesterday. Yeah, sometimes. Not like in a talking down at you kind of way though. It's normally just like, you know. I've definitely had a couple of back in my days though. Alright, let's hook this up to its own little system. I'm usually the guy that does it now. I am that old, actually. I'm only getting older. It's my birthday soon, too. God, I'm going to be even older. Okay, we're almost ready to go with this, this toilet. We'll get a liquid pump, which we will hook up to here for now. And power it slightly. And then we'll just do the final connection when we're ready to go. 27 this year, yeah, finally. I can't believe it. I'm actually gonna, at last, become a 27-year-old, fully grown man. Fully grown man with all of his faculties present. How nice is that? What is the respectable age to wipe out the back in my day? You mean whip it out? I think you can do it at any time. My son's 14 and he does it sometimes. He's like, "Oh my god, that's so nostalgic." It's like it happened like yesterday. You haven't been alive long enough to feel nostalgic about anything. Maybe 14 is the age where it's respectable enough to whip out the back in my day. My son will do it to my daughter, who is like 4 years younger than him. She's 10, and they'll be talking about something. He'll be like, "Well, back in my day, back in my time, like when I went to school." It's like, "You still go to school now? What are you talking about?" I don't know if any of you have like younger and older kids at the same time, but we often have it where like we'll be trying to tell our youngest something, and then the other two will be chipping in. And it's like, okay, there's not four parents in the equation here. There's two. Like we don't need the input. Thanks so much though. My niece and nephew are 12 and 6, so have very confusing conversations sometimes. Yeah. I know everybody feels like they gotta chime in somehow. It's crazy. Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Let me just check the plumbing quick. That all looks fine. So we just want to hook this up very briefly. Just pump like a tiny bit of water in. We basically just need to pump in a like a full load, and then we can cut it off, and the system will replenish itself. Perfect. Nice. And we can actually dismantle these pipes because the water will just fall right back into the tank here too. We're gonna need this pump to pump stuff eventually anyway, but for now we can just tidy it up a bit. Look at this. Perfect. So all the wastewater comes down here, goes into here, and then comes out as more water, which will just get stored in this tank, and then load up for the next run. How good is that? We can get rid of these two outhouses now. That's great. We have no research selected. I guess we want some bigger batteries. Look at the size of this guy. He's looking for food. He wants the food. He needs the food. I guess we can start cleaning up some of this this polluted water. We can go over here and activate this. We have to find the codes are in a toilet. We have to go find there's another like there'll be another like you know, ruins or whatever, and it has a toilet that you have to unclog, and that's where you get the code from for the thing before you can start using it. He can't have the food. It depends what we want to give him. What's this morb doing? Morbs are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Oh. He's making polluted oxygen. Go away, Morb. Yuck. Okay, let's get a jumbo battery here instead. And go. I guess we got to find some vents and whatnot. We might want to tidy up some of this germy water. Ah, the germs are slowly dying. Look at that. That's good. That is good. Slowly dying. The germs are slowly dying. Okay, we can get some food cooking going. And actually, we can just use this as well. That should be fine. What else do we want? Straight away from research. Oh yeah, ranching, right? We wanted to get ranching. I don't have a portable AC. I have a like a proper like it's a commercial unit, you know? It's got like the fan thing outside the box, and it's a heater in the winter, and it's an AC in the summer. Fuck, it's wonderful. It's the best thing I've ever spent money on in my whole life. Brag a little more, will I? I will. God, if you've never watched this stream before, all I do is brag about my AC. Fuck, I love it so much. Researching, decorating, cooking, but decreased bathroom use speed. There's oxalites or some copper ore. I think we'll just take the copper ore for now. We could have had Steve. Could have had Steve. What's my power bill like, though? It's not bad. It's not the whole house, so it's just like out here. It's not a huge area. Okay, let's forever make pickled meal. Let's also forever make barbecue, just in case any meat does come our way. We can make some barbecue, and then we can start thinking about maybe making better food at some point. We've got this lum here, and we could start growing some food for the lum to eat and ranch the lum and start collecting some peat. Peat. So peat, we can use it to make ceramic. We can use peat to make refined carbon instead of using coal. We can make it. We can use it to make blast shot, but we don't need to worry about that. We can do tender brisket with some peat, some tough meat, and a smoker. We can do smoked fish. We could do veggie poppers with some peat and a smoker and some sweat corn. Veggie poppers is +2. Veggie poppers might be good. Pike apple. Spindly grub fruit in a smoker to make veggie poppers once again. So there's all these different recipes for veggie poppers, basically. We can also use peat to grow sweat corn, to make the sweat corn, and then smoke it. Okay. So these lums will have Ovagro fig, which we have no access to. Bristleberry, which we do have access to. This lum will want to consume 1,300 kcals per cycle. and then produce 200 kilograms per cycle of peat, which is great. So we could use, yeah, okay, okay, fine. Bristleberry for now, I guess, and then figure it out from there. What's the temperature like here? It's pretty cool, like all the way up here. So maybe we can get these lums farmed like up here or something, where it's a bit cooler. How does that sound? We'll just dig all this out. How hot is it in Jersey? It is hot. It's very hot. I think it's going up to 34 or 35 today. So it's a scorcher. I don't know what it's doing for the rest of the week. I think it kind of peaks today and then starts to cool down as the rest of the week progresses, but it's too hot though. I think ranching is almost research, so we should be good to get this guy moved. We'll need to run some of this water up, so that we can. How many? Help me work this out then. If we have. Was it bristle? Bristleberry. So he wants 1,300 per cycle. Bristleberry. Spoil time is 8 cycles. How long does it take to grow this stuff? A hatch will eat 700 kcal per cycle of it if you let it. There's a blumlum. Maybe we need blumlums. Oh, okay. Produced by bristle blossom. So, needs 20 kilograms of water per cycle for a bristle blossom, and it produces 267 kcals per cycle. So, how much does this lum need per? 1,300? So, what do we need? 5 plants, basically? God, that's a lot of water, isn't it? Just one plant is going to use 20 kilograms of water per cycle. Perfect day for a beach stream? Oh. That is fully my idea of hell. Like, God, I hate the beach so much. Which is unfortunate because I live on a small island that has lots of beautiful beaches, but like, it's not that, like, I don't mind just like going to the beach, but I don't really like to just like bake in the sun, and also it's so messy too when you have kids. There's no AC at the beach. No, there's none. You're right about that. Okay, ranching is ready to go. Is there anything else that we need to start ranching this lum? No. The only thing with bristleberries is they kind of need a cooler temperature. But we can figure that out, right? Air systems. The AC at the beach is called the water. The water. Okay, so I need 5 plants. But he's not going to eat the plant unless it's fully grown, right? So we're not going to be able to get like peat every cycle, basically. We need the hydroponic farm. Get 5 of those. Oh, you know what we should get actually? Decor first, so we can get the light. So we need a light for the bristleberry. Clean your garage or go to the beach. I'll clean. I would clean my garage. I honestly would choose to clean my garage over going to the beach. You didn't know we were all a bunch of beach haters? Yeah, that's. I think that's the big draw for this stream. A lot of people have found finally found their people here as well. It's a very proud community of beach haters. We just hate beaches so much. Alright, let's plug this in. Get rid of this. Check the skills and just see how we're doing with hard digging. Super hard digging, yes. Lorlana, we can't do any improved farming. Ranching, somebody does have a love for ranching. It's Turbo Baver. So Turbo Baver can have improved farming, and then we'll pick up ranching as well when he gets his next skill point, which is very soon. Field research, sure. And Lorelana, you can have improved farming 1. Wonderful. How do I feel about pebble beaches? I'm not a fan of pebble beaches. They're so annoying, no? Like all those pebbles and shit. Like, oh, it's so annoying. How have I coped in this heat wave as an albino? I've just hidden inside. Oh, we got some new guinea pigs over the weekend. We got 2 more for some reason. We got 2 girls this time. We haven't combined them with the boys. The boys are still alive and doing well. Not coping so well in the heat, but they're fine. The girls are. We got one. It's like an all white guinea pig with like red eyes, called Dottie, and then another. It's like dark brown, but then has like a beige ass, called Chip. Yeah, so we have an actual albino now. Yeah, crazy. Eh? Am I gonna start breeding them? No. God no. I couldn't. Maybe like eventually, but like not yet. We need to get like a good setup going. Tidying, supplying, tidying, cooking, rocketry, doctoring. Allergies, yokel, narcoleptic, plant murderer, small bladder, trypophobia. Oh my lord. Okay, I guess we're just taking some meal lice seeds for now. Cut to 10 years time and Sips's background has been replaced by hundreds of guinea pigs. They're small. They're small. They're not that small actually. I think they were born end of December, so they're a couple months old. But they're still tiny. Like they're still not like fully grown, you know. They're cute though. They're so nervy though. Like guinea pigs always are when you first get them. They're just like taking a little while to acclimatize, if you like. Food. We want a... We don't need a critter feeder or a drop. Actually, all we need is here is a grooming station, so that we can groom this lum. Existence is terrifying, and they are aware. Yeah, they're very jumpy. The first they're in Terry's cage, because Terry's basically just outside all the time now. And then when he's not outside all the time, he's in a fridge. So they've taken over his cage. Terry runs the yard. Yeah, he does. He's like a mobster. He wears out his shoes from stomping around so much. He's so nosy. Like, he'll be hiding, you go outside and you look around, and if he knows you're out there, he'll just appear and just start chasing after you. He's got, like, his head looks like it's like shaped like an eraser, and it just comes out and he's just like looking around, and if you step on the grass, he tries to come over and like he doesn't bite or anything. He doesn't say, he's too slow anyway. Like it's like it's like running away from like a paving machine or something, you know. Eraser head. Yeah, no, his head is shaped like a little eraser. Saw you on Blood on the Clock Tower. How do you find the game? Seems hard. Oh, it's fun. It's really fun. It's nice because you get there's a lot of people that devise like the roles and stuff like that. So it's not too bad. Terry's pretty big now. He's like, I don't know like how to tell you exactly how big he is, but he's big. Like he's big enough where like a seagull couldn't like pick him up, sort of thing. Like nothing bothers with him. He's because I think most animals just don't really understand what a tortoise is or does, and they just kind of leave him alone. Bigger than my head? He's probably like about the size of like my head. He's probably like my feet are like size 12. He's about like the length of my foot. Like he's pretty big now. We've been watering him every day just to keep him fresh, you know. You gotta keep him hydrated out there. It's hot. Yeah, I had to give him some holy water. Holy water. Holy water, it feels good. Is this guy skilled up yet? It's Turbo Baver, right? That we want to get into ranching. Turbo Baver will become our rancher. Oh, and we need what is it? Furniture? Ceiling light? We need this as well. With some wires. And we could probably do with having a jumbo battery right next to the water. Seems like a good idea. Seems like such a great idea. I'll just dig out the rest of this for now. Would we ever get a Mrs. Terry? No, I don't think so. I think Terry's fine. He's a happy little chap. He just kind of does his own thing. He doesn't need no woman. He's fine back there. He's like, he acts like he's like retired, you know? He's had like this long life. He's gonna be 10. You believe he's gonna be 10 in August? You just don't believe it. No. No, you can't. It's unbelievable. It's just so unbelievable. It's impossible to believe. How could you believe it? How do you feel that Terry will never be able to buy cigarettes in the UK? Wait, does that apply to vaping as well, or is it just cigarettes? And how does it stand with cigars? Like, what if you wanted to get a couple of cigars to celebrate like the birth of a child or something? It's just cigarettes? What if you wanted to get some like wine-coated cigarillos? You can still get those? Get him a personalized vape pen? I should, you know. I think he'd love that. I think Terry would love a personalized vape pen. What about the candy ones? What, you mean like the Popeye cigarettes? Yeah, are those illegal to buy now as well? Like if you're born past a certain date? What's the year, the cutoff year now for being able to buy cigarettes? There were chocolate cigarettes back in my day too. There we go. It's another back in my day. Back in my day. No, no, I don't mean like the age to buy them. It's oh, wait, you mean 2021? Anyone born on or after January 1st, 2009. So, if you were born after, so none of my kids will be able to ever buy cigarettes in the UK then. How on earth are they going to enforce that? Like it seems like such a crazy thing. It includes cigarettes, cigars, and herbal smoking products, and illegal to vape in a car with children under 18, as well as in schools, hospitals, and playgrounds. ID check? Yeah, but it's kind of weird being. I can't remember the last time I was checked for ID. I mean, I know I look like an old man, but that's only going to get weirder and weirder as time goes on, right? Like now, fine, because like if you were born in 2009, what are you like 16 now? But what like I mean if this is going forward, what you're going to be IDing somebody when they're like 65 years old? Hi, I need to check to make sure that you like are they just hoping that cigarettes don't exist by that time or something? You still get ID'd for your bus pass? Wait, do you? No. I think a lot of this stuff. Okay, Turbo Baver is ready to become a rancher. Nice. All right, and if Turbo Baver is going to do some ranching, we want to make sure that he does that on some sort of priority, which means that now Turbo Baver can relocate this guy into his new pen. Yes, Turbo Baver. Nice. Brush his teeth. That's so good. Okay. Cooking and researching with decreased excavation. Skilled in plumbing as well, which is not too bad. Suit wearing, tidying. Skilled with master work. Starts with a tier 3 skill. Immune to chilly surroundings, cannot do cooking errands. Cooking and science? I don't know if we need cooking and science. Stress reaction is binge eater as well. We can get 8 pacus. Pacus are aquatic creatures that can live in any liquid, such as water or polluted water. Every organism in the known universe finds the pacu extremely delicious. Yeah, can't we make like smoked fish with these guys or something? It's beyond cycle 21 and I haven't made infinite hydrogen yet. No, I have not. I don't... how do you make infinite hydrogen? You want 8 fish? Look at them just flopping around here, too. Oh, no, they're gonna flop. Look, they're flopping their way into the main water. Damn. Look, they're eating all the stuff down here. They've eaten all of the algae. They went into the water and they ate all the algae. What do they do, though? God, they eat everything. And they excrete polluted dirt. So we could feed them... wait, will they eat mealwood seeds? Is this a way to turn mealwood seeds into dirt, potentially? If we just feed them all of our mealwood seeds, and then put the dirt into a composter, we can just get free dirt forever. Because we'll probably always have mealwood seeds, right? Oh yeah, I need to make sure that we're not harvesting these, because they're for this guy, Lum, looking for food. When will he eat the food? When will he eat the food? Okay, we need to sweep all this stuff out of here then, because I don't want them eating all this stuff. And actually, I'm not sure I really want these guys all... I wonder if we do something like... We could have pacus in a in polluted water. The polluted water can create whatchamacallit? Polluted air. And then we could get some puffs to eat all the polluted air and make slime, and then turn the slime back into free algae as well, using the using that thing, you know, the scrubber, not the scrubber. It's a refinery thing. The circle of life. Yeah, that's the one. I love the circle of life. Oh my god. I guess for now we'll just have all of our pacus down here though. Okay, so we want sweep only on all of these. And we'll just start sweeping all this stuff out of here. And there's a little there's like a little like a Roomba thing that you can build in this now called Sweepy, which will just sweep stuff off the floor. Oh yeah, we needed to set it to all standard too, right? For them to start actually sweeping all this stuff up, so that these pacus don't eat it all. You can turn pacus into gulpfish and they convert polluted water back into clean water? Oh, nice. Gulpfish, they have a 2% chance of laying a gulpfish egg. So their diet is algae, seacomb leaf, seacomb, sleet wheat grain, dew seed, lura seed, sweet corn, sweat corn seed, mealwood seed, and they'll produce 500 grams of polluted dirt. Gulpfish applications, 120 kilograms per cycle of polluted water turning into 120 kilograms of fresh water. You can feed a gulpfish to a jawbow to create rust as well if you want. Gulpfish like very cold water? Hey, look at this guy go. He's getting ready to eat. Look, it's getting there. It's taking a little while. What's our best way to feed these guys in here? With one of these fish feeders? Just put this on a mesh tile. Oh wait. Is this the is this like the bit? Oh my god. Liz, you can do it. Finish the job. Oh my god. It's done at last. Okay, we want to put mealwood seed in here for pacu. We should have loads of mealwood seeds. Eat. Have any of them laid any eggs yet? Probably not. No eggs. They need to be tamed to lay eggs? Do they? How do you tame a fish? What, does the guy have to scoop them up out of the water and pet them or something? They need to be tamed with algae. Oh, you have to feed them... Where does it say that? It says this critter has a 96% chance of laying pacu eggs. Oh, thank you. No, never. I'm gonna turn it. Oh, thank you so much.
You're gonna turn it down?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I want to be like Jack Nicholson on The Shining. Like, you know, at the end when he's frozen outside. That's what I want to be like in here. My eyebrows and everything just covered in frost. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got a bit of poo. It's a peanut butter bar. Mm. So you tame them by giving them algae, algae. They will tame over time by eating from the fish feeder? Right, so it can be... As long as you're giving them food in the fish feeder, they'll just tame over time? Oh, there's loads of them in there. Nice. Mmm. Okay, let's plant some more. Make sure we have enough of these seeds. Do I still drink tea? What tea do I drink? I'm gonna drink tea in 2 seconds. Yeah, I just got one. I just drink like breakfast tea. I drink I probably have like about 5 or 6 cups of tea a day. It's not as bad as like some people. Some people drink way more. I am a Yorkshire tea drinker, yeah. I do love Yorkshire tea. It's nice. Real nice. Food has decayed. No. This guy's going to be ready to rock and roll soon. He's going to be able to have his first meal. He's tame. He's glum, though. I think he's hungry. He wants to eat. We need to make sure that I need to start composting. We want a steady flow of dirt, but we also don't want polluted dirt off-gassing. So it's gonna be gross. There's a snazzy suit here. There's some briar seeds. Building supplying or plus 11 science. Unpracticed artist, kitchen menace, vomiter. This one has construction, strength, frostproof, unpracticed artist, and kitchen menace as well. I think we'll just take the snazzy suit for now. And we'll give it to Liz, that's me. Liz, go put your new suit on. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Tips, can I come and work from your garage today? I don't have aircon and I'm melting to death. Thanks in advance. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I spent the whole weekend melting to death. I'm pleased to not be melting to death for once. Alright, there's more, there's some more seeds and stuff to grab from up here. I'll dig all that out. Look at all of this compost. All this delicious dirt that we're going to be getting. How are these pacus doing? Don't even think about eating all my food. All my algae. I need it. I'm gonna need all this algae for stuff. Look at all this dirt. Space Haven. I was playing it a little bit over the weekend. Yeah, it's good. It's neat. The weekend where I didn't stream. Yeah, I know. I meant to stream over the weekend, but it was just we had more to do than I realized. We were quite busy over the weekend, and also melting. Busy melting over the weekend. I haven't found any more vents, but to be fair, I haven't really made much of an effort to get out of the starting biome. We're probably going to need to start eating up some of this CO2. There's another pacu here. Another pacu here, and there's a whole bunch of reeds over here too. We need to probably start pooling up a lot of this polluted water and then do something with it. Oh, there's a pacu egg here, which is currently incubating. It's not one of mine though. Hey, look at this. How has he managed? Guys, oh, he's dead. Don't eat that meat. We could cook it up. This is spaced out, yeah. I've got all the DLC. Can we get a holy water for the boys? Holy water, it feels good. What a song! I've had it stuck in my head ever since last week. I don't want it to be stuck in my head. It just is, you know, just one of those things. This has some slime in it. Oh, it's the slime. Ew. Okay, the slime is gonna have to. I think we can use a. Not a switch. Not a fridge. Is it utilities? We're not researching anything at the moment, so we should get back to researching. We're gonna need all of this stuff soon, so let's research all this. We're gonna have to start scrubbing some of the CO2 that's pooling up at the bottom of the base. Oh, he's done it. He's eaten. He's eaten and he's created some peat. Good. He's eaten again. He's shitting again. Alright, good. We got some peat. He's a very big chungus. You're right about that. You're definitely right about that. Where do we want to... We're gonna need some water eventually. But there's still some to get from here. A little bit. And then we can start processing some of this polluted water. Do we want to have a tank of polluted water somewhere so that we can get puffs to create slime for us, or not? Maybe not necessarily needed. Slime we're going to want to store probably underwater for now to stop it from slime. So we don't want polluted dirt, rot pile, or slime in any of these. So we don't want all these germs off-gassing. So what we're going to do is we're going to store them down here. So this is going to be organic, polluted dirt, rot pile, slime on a high priority. There we go. We'll store it in our water tank. That's a good place for it. Look, all those food poisoning germs are pretty much gone now. We played the waiting game and it's paid off. Doesn't that infect all your water? No, it doesn't. No, you could just store it in there and it won't create polluted oxygen, and it won't create slime lung. It'll just be fine. See, look, there's no germs in there. How did we get rid of the germs in the water? We just let them. We just left them to die, and we didn't add more germs to it, so they just eventually just died off. I think over time they just slowly die off. Ask them politely, yes. There's still quite a bit of dirt down here. We now have 948 kilograms of peat, which is great. This toilet loop, it seems to be working fine. Well, if we want to use some of this water, though, this excess water, we'll have to figure out some way to get it out of the tank and then put it through some sort of chlorine chamber or something. Get rid of those germs. Run pipes of chlorine gas through them? Wait, can you do that? Doesn't it have to be like in a room with chlorine gas, or can the chlorine gas in a pipe affect the contents of a reservoir? My guys are eating the berries? Don't eat bristleberry. Meal lice. Wait, we're making pickled meal lice, right? How much pickled meal lice do we actually have? Nutrient bar. Oh, maybe we don't have any. Oh, we don't have anybody who can... Oh, that's why. Who's our griller? Oh, it's Turbo Baver. Anyone else? Liz, that's me? Okay, Liz, that's me. We can get you onto the grill as well. There's some muckroot here. 9 excavation, unpracticed artists, frostproof and uncultured. Building, supplying, and doctoring, but a mouth breather. Digging, supplying, and small bladder. Do we want somebody who is just incredible at digging and digging only? Probably, right? Who wants to be this person? Jimmy Mac. Jimmy Mac, you're in. Okay, priorities for Jimmy Mac then is going to be first and foremost digging. We want Liz, that's me, to do some cooking as well. And then Jimmy Mac can have a hard digging skill up too. Very nice. That's so good. Oh, there's some water up here too. Oh, it looks like there's some ice and stuff over here too. Very good. Alright, let's just dig all this out. Research. Next up, let's go for this temperature stuff. So that we can get insulated tiles and whatnot. Need to change the food? Oh yeah, I didn't do new duplicants, right? So we want, don't eat this. Don't eat meat. Because we're going to make barbecue. Don't eat bristleberry. Mushroom. Okay, barbecue, yes. Eat that. Mushroom? Don't eat mushroom. Okay. Nutrient bar, muckroot, pickled meal, and barbecue. For now. There'll be other stuff later, I'm sure. Pickled meal, nutrient bar, pickle meal, barbecue can all go in here. We'll get a fridge going eventually. When can you get a tepidizer? I hear it's good for germ killing. Yeah, tepidizer could be good for germ killing, yeah. Needs power though. And also, I'm not sure what temperature the if we're heating up liquid and then feeding it back, and we kind of don't want liquid to be that hot, you know, if possible. Good job, Jimmy Mac. Very nice. No, Dowie, we haven't found any volcanoes yet. Not a single one. We have found a neural vacillator, though. And look at all this automation wire that we can dismantle all this and take back all the good stuff. Where's the pea? The pea is in the balls, where it belongs. Yes, Liz, that's me. Look at this. No, we're out of power. That's not the sound you want to hear. You don't want to hear the pew pew. It's the worst one. Heat is always a bit of a base killer if you don't deal with it. Yes. That's it. Look at all this meal ice getting delivered. So good. Are any of these guys tame? Wild, 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 wild. They're all wild still. Wild and crazy. Yeah, everybody's enjoying some delicious meal ice. It's the best. It can't be beat. Everybody loves that shit. There's loads of iron down here. Looks like there's some more water down here. Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh, it looks like there's like another whatever this biome is over here. You don't often see that. So there's going to be all like some algae and all the other good stuff that we need. We could probably do with getting another one of these things going, actually, for now. Just make sure that we're keeping up on the old oxygen. Something in here. We'll find out what that is. Maybe the toilet's in here? There's something in there. We should go and check that out too, actually. You can check taming progress. Click on the Pacu in the status tab. See, click on the Pacu and see. Oh, wildness, 11%. At 0% wildness, a critter becomes tame, increasing its metabolism and requiring regular care from duplicants. So 10% more. So these guys are almost tame. It made some great progress. Wonderful. Okay, let's get a carbon skimmer down here. We just need a little tiny bit of water for this. Not a lot. Like, to here, maybe? And then let's get this like that. All these like hamster wheels. More piggies and no pics. I'll take some. I'll take some soon, Erica. They hide all the time. It's kind of hard to take pictures of them because they're really they're little babies, so they're all jumpy for now. Plumbing. Okay. Cut this off. And then all we got to do is run this like that. How's he doing? His reproduction rate is going crazy. We're gonna have a lum egg soon. You're starting to see where the oxygen isn't included? No, and you have to really get out there and do your own you got to include your own oxygen. It's vital. The CO2 is free though, yeah. It does seem everything produces it. We're trying to become we're trying to do net zero. We're trying to become we're trying to reduce our carbon footprint. A new person, maybe? There's some dirt here. 500 kilograms of dirt. We got rocketry farming tidying or farming rocketry suit wearing. Dirt it is. A person or dirt. Oftentimes it's just dirt. All people become dirt eventually anyhow. True. Yeah, it's so true. All right. Start scrubbing some of this CO2. Alright, research complete. Let's get, we get the tepidizer here. Liquid tuning. This game really made me think about how we all take our oxygen for granted. I mean, we do kind of, don't we? Polluted dirt. Wild. Oh, this one's wildness is at 100%. Whereas this one is tame. We have our first tame pacu. And the tame pacu is now reproducing. So we're gonna have some. In fact, we have a couple of eggs here right now. Pacu eggs incubating. We're gonna have so many pacus. Fish is potentially back on the menu, yeah. Yeah, can't believe it. At long last. Fried mushroom, souffle pancakes, frost bun, roast grub fruit nut. Souffle pancakes, we have no ingredients for. Gristleberry is just bristleberry. Quality pour +1. We don't have any mushrooms available. Frost bun is just sleet wheat grain, 3 units. To make a quality standard +2 frost bun. Can make some frost buns. Well, there'll be some sleet wheat grain up in here. It's a very small biome though. But, I mean, could still do something with it. All right, we just need somebody down here in this CO2 chamber to run on a wheel, because I'm skimping on using. I mean, I guess we're not using this peat for anything right now, so we could just burn some peat for power. We can start dismantling some of this stuff too. Look at all these delicious metals. That's so good. So we can use this to make our own automation stuff. Should be really nice. Someone left a lot of nerd shit in there. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we do need probably a couple of deodorizers just here. Because there's probably going to be a whole bunch of polluted oxygen coming up here, especially once we open up some of these. Look at this. This egg is nearly 30% incubated already. What are the different? There's a tropical pacu and a gulp fish. So tropical pacu needs to be in 30 to 80 degrees, but can live between 10 and 100 degree water. 25 cycles. And this one produces more polluted dirt, I think. Seacomb. So for one mealwood seed, it's going to make 500 grams of polluted dirt, which I think is the same for these guys, is it not? Pacus. Yeah, it's the exact same. What's the benefit of having tropical? Is it just in case if you don't want to? Is it like just a temperature thing? They look nice. All right. Oh, it's like a decor buff. Nice. Okay. Having tropical pacus for decor buffs. Gotcha. All right. We'll try our best to eat up all of this polluted oxygen. Gold. Pardon me. You knew the fun of last week would be short-lived. We're right back into one of the best games ever made. Oxygen not included. Man, it's so good. It's not very often that they make a game as good as this one. They look better in a bikini. The tropical pacus. You don't like this game personally? There's so much to like about it though. Why? What is like the main thing that puts you off of this game? What's like the primary thing where you're just like, nah, I hate this one. It's just ugly and brown. Factorio, yeah, I would say definitely is ugly and brown. This game's quite colorful though. Okay, there's some puffed eggs here, which is well good. I mean, we can make slime with puffs. We also have a farmer, a rancher, and a excavator, who's a narcoleptic. Two narcoleptic. The farmer is pretty good though. Just can't do doctoring errands. Puffed eggs. Factorio's so not ugly. I don't think it's ugly, but a lot of people will kind of say, yeah, it's an uglier game. I personally don't think it is at all, though. I think it's great. Okay, I think what we'll do is... maybe not that, actually. Here, let's do it like this. We'll go tile, and then let's get a manual airlock here. Oh, we already skimmed all of that that CO2. It's great. Okay, and then these puffed eggs, we'll relocate them into here. We're doing lots of farming stuff. Lots of ranching and farming stuff, which I think is fine. We're doing some husbandry. A little bit of husbandry. You bought Planet Coaster 2 on sale in Space Haven, but I'm still hooked on Vampire Crawlers. Oh, really? I haven't played Vampire Crawlers yet. Is it good? They can't get up here because I just need like a ladder. They haven't moved these puffed eggs yet. Please to be moving them. How many dupes do we have? 5. Okay. No one could sleep because of the light bugs? Oh yeah, they're so annoying, eh? We'll kill them. There's so many patches in here, loose. Have we got a room for blackjack and poker? No. Not yet. Working on it. Getting there. Well, we've got a lot of food. It's not great food, but, I mean, at least it's, we're pickling it. It's pickled food. Mmm, pickled food. Yeah, I think the light bugs are good, like a bit of a decor boost, but yeah, not good in the bedrooms. It keeps everybody awake. Here we go. Nice. Okay, now he can get over here. We can enable these to be harvested. Just let them stay wild here too. So we need, we'll need the fibers. There's quite a few of them here. All right, we'll get somebody bioscanned. Oh, nice! It's another one of these. Okay, Mr. N. Muckus, you can use this one. Okay, you've got the regenerative trait now. This robust duplicate is constantly regenerating health. Health plus 20 per cycle. Nice. Okay, take it. You've become Wolverine. Yeah, lucky you. Okay, we made it to the edge of the map. I don't see any hidden vents or anything. We're gonna put Liz That's Me in this one. See what we get from this. Deep Diver's lungs. Air consumption rate is minus 50 GS. Very nice. That, how good is that? We'll inspect this. We can deconstruct this. GS. Oh, hang on. Maybe a new pair of shoes? Maybe a new pair of pants. Frilly Salt Rock gloves. Common. Nice. I don't even know how to use these things. Right, Chad, I gotta go to the bathroom. I won't be long. I'll be right back and we'll carry on, okay? 2 seconds. Hi, sorry, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. I sat down to start taking a pee, as you do, and before I knew it, I was pooping. So, what can you do? It snuck out. It wasn't a scheduled one. You know? You felt it? Yeah, I felt it. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for sharing. No problem. I figured that you guys would want to know, so I thought, I'll tell them. I'll make sure that I tell them. Is there anything else to get over here? No, I don't think there is. I'm thinking no. There's a bunch of computers up here. There's some puffs. There's a puff prince. I don't really know what a puff prince does different to anyone else. He has no chance of making a puff prince himself. Puff prince. 75 cycles. Drops meat. He turns 30 kilograms of polluted oxygen per cycle into 3,000 grams of slime. He can also eat chlorine gas or oxygen and make bleach stone or oxalite, compared to a squeaky puff, which seems to only eat chlorine gas, and there's a dense puff, which seems to only eat oxygen and make oxalite. And the normal puff only eats polluted oxygen and makes slime, but makes 47.5 kilograms of slime per cycle. That's a lot. More than this guy makes. 30 kilograms versus 50 kilograms, and then dies and makes meat. 75 cycles. Huh. Interesting. You wish that you could do that? Puff Prince is the bastard child of Will Smith and Sean Combs. No. Not quite. I guess the Puff Prince seems to be able to do all of the things the other different puffs can do, but just not as well. So maybe if there was a time where you wanted to do all of those 3 different things, the chlorine, the other stuff. But for now, I think just making slime and then turning the slime into algae should be fine, probably. We can relocate this egg into here, and we could probably relocate this fish into here too. Another pacu. Oh, look, one of the babies. Look, a little pacu baby is here. We're not making that much polluted dirt, I don't think. What do we got in here right now? Just slime. 687 kilograms of slime. It's a lot of slime. Okay, let's get something set up whereby we can do some slime. We can refine this. Let's refine some slime. We'll do it in this disgusting area here. Are we killing dupes again? No, we're not. We're not trying to. There's some fertilizer here, science and creativity, rocketry tidying, suit-wearing doctoring researching, biohazardous, small bladder, and bottomless stomach. I guess it's fertilizer. I guess we're just having some fertilizer. Right. In this disgusting room, let's have an algae distiller, shall we? We're going to set up an algae distiller here. And then we're just going to drop the polluted water straight down here. It's gonna just go there. We're probably gonna want to have a ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. Refine this. Don't say that to me. Do not say those things to me. This base is getting stinky. It's only going to get stinkier, I'm afraid. Right. Research. The next thing we would like to research is the smart battery. Wherever that is. Power, I believe. Power. Power. Smart battery. There it is. Why aren't we moving these eggs? These puffed eggs. Nice fart base, thanks. Thank you so much. Just storing. I don't want clay in here. Just dirt is fine. You love learning about my bowel movements. Thank you so much. Thanks. I'm happy to share. I love to share my my various movements as well. Always fun. Always a pleasure. This guy is making some peat. He's made a lot of peat. We could see how much peat he's made by where's peat? Peat. Refined metal seed. Tech component, no. Metal, filtration medium, edible. There it is, peat. We got 2,104 kilograms of peat. It's pretty good. It's a decent amount of peat. Am I gonna make whiskey with that? With the peat? No, I wasn't planning on making whiskey with the peat. Whiskey peat. I was not. That was not gonna be the plan. We can get in here though, and do some of this. We got some more stuff to drain out up here. We can drain it all into here, and then maybe start turning it into normal water at some point. We're trying to tame this whole planet. Okay, research for the smart battery is done. We'll go into this next. And maybe this too. Do both of these? Sure. Okay, so automation, power. We want a smart battery. So we need 200 kilograms of refined metal. Which we maybe just don't have enough of here. But if I clear all this out and take apart a lot of this stuff, we should be good. I haven't had to refine any of this metal either. I've just taken it from this little base. This little tiny base. What is the point of this game? It's basically a game about fart management, if you like that sort of thing. If you find yourself enjoying a spot of fart management, this is the game for you, I would say. This is what my bowel system looks like. This is what my gutty works. This is what the deep inside my gutty works looks like. Look at all these reed fibers. This is actually your most played game on Steam? I've played this one a fair bit myself. It's a nice one. I think we have too many. This one's elderly, so let's attack it. It's a tiny baby. Okay, we can turn... what was it that we needed to make the... It was a smoker, right? Food. Oh, I don't think I have the thing yet. So for now, let's just cook the seafood. Playing basic or DLCs? I've got all the DLCs on. I haven't done like an awful lot with the DLCs though, so I think most of my experience in the game is just like the basic, you know. And we'll get that set up. This guy seems fine. He's going to reproduce soon. He's a bit glum at the moment. He needs to be groomed. He needs a good grooming to take place. I think this one will relocate to here, if possible. And maybe we can move all of the pacus into here, into this polluted water instead. They might prefer that. Eight from feeder, 8 from feeder. We got too many. We got. What happens with pacu eggs? Can you crack them like you can the other eggs, or are they different? Like if we have too many. Yo, Dorky Malone, thank you so much for the 100 months. That is a big hundo. Thanks. Thank you, Dorky Malone. All right, power, smart battery. Let's get the smart battery in here. Research complete. That's for the heavy watt stuff. Oh, you can crack them, but they don't give a lot of food. Okay. Choosing a blueprint. Ranching, tidying, and digging with a decreased creativity and an increased decor morale bonus. This one's doctoring, supplying, and cooking with decreased germ resistance. There's pemmican and there's pike apple bush seeds ×3. Ranching, tidying, and digging with increased agriculture as well. And increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus. Maybe we take Bert. Who wants to be Bert? Suchin Clown, Suchin Clown, Clown. Okay, Suchin Clown, you're in. Six dupes. Suchin Clown, let's get you on doing a little bit of probably farming. Ranching would be really nice as well. And then maybe some cooking as well. Can be a bit of a jack of all trades. Suchin Clown. Oh yeah, we want you to do the things that you love so much, right? Maybe we can start you by doing some tidying. Turbo Baver. Critter Ranching 2. Milking Station usage. Wow. Okay, I don't think we need that just yet. Field Research we don't need just yet. Grilling 2. For Spice Grinder usage. Crop Tending. Sure. And Jimmy Mac. Super hard digging. Can't you sell good cars? Why can't you sell good cars? Which? What cars? What cars am I selling now? Why am I selling cars? Good ones. Oh, it's from Matilda. Sorry. Sorry, the reference was lost on me. I would download a car. I've said this many times before. I would download it. If there was an option to download a car, I would download a car and a car for free every single time. I would torrent a car. I would seed a car for other people to download as well. It's more, the more the merrier. Let's get those cars out there. Still nobody has moved these. Why is this not happening? Who's responsible for moving an egg? Nobody wants to do it. Where the heck is the egg guy exactly? Has anybody seen the egg guy? Where is he? I need this question answered. $1 million, but a little person comes out of nowhere every week for the rest of your life and kicks you in the balls. Would you do it? I mean, that kind of happens to me right now anyway, so yeah, I would absolutely do it. I have tons of little people who just turn up out of nowhere and kick me in the balls regularly. It does happen. Okay, fossil fuels, valve miniaturization, no. Probably not. We don't need this stuff for now. Smart storage, we probably will need brute force refinement pretty soon. If we want to get into some more automated stuff, which I think we probably do. A little. Okay, slowly retiling this so that we can push the rest of this polluted water in here and not have to pump it out. It's just it's probably more complicated than it needs to be, but whatever. You know? Whatever. Okay, that research completed so quickly. Temperature shift plates. We could get into... We're probably going to need air systems. And maybe a desalinator, too. I don't know if there's any salt water here, but if we find, like, a geyser or something, who knows? Oh, look at the little Pacu egg. It happened. We're gonna have to relocate some of these Pacus. Food. Fish feeder. Put this fish feeder here. Look at all of this polluted oxygen. There's so much of it. At this rate, these things are just gonna... They're about halfway done incubating. We have a lot of food. Okay. Food, fish feeder. Tell that to Thames Water. I don't want to. I don't want to tell them. We got 33 tons of algae left. Let's copy the settings from this and put it on here. We're still sweeping stuff out of the bottom of this tank. It's crazy. If you enclose the bedroom, you get more morale bonus. See if you get the bed icon for overlays. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I need to relocate this this bedroom actually. Make it a bit wider, I think. Same with these farms. But I want to start getting some of this this water dug out here too. Look at that. It's like a dream. Didn't need to use any power, didn't need to use any pumping. I just built a bunch of walls and the rest is history. Power peat burner. This peat burner can create 480 watts of power. It's pretty good. We're gonna put this in here. This peat burner produces a small amount of carbon dioxide and polluted water. That's fine. And it looks like the polluted water will just come out down into here, which is fine too. Okay. Need to research the automation stuff. Who's Pete? It's Pete Burner. Mr. Pete Burner. There's all these Sweetles. I don't know. I don't really know what we would use them for, Sweetles. They can pollinate some plants. And then you can feed them sulfur, I think, for sucrose, or whatever. But that's it. I don't think there's anything else that you would do with them, you know? Make them fight and bet on it. Right. Yeah, good idea. Really good idea. Okay, no research selected, so we want to grab smart home. At least. And maybe generic sensors as well. Lovely. All right, that's all pushed in there now. There's a pufflet here. Allergies, unconstructive, building impaired. Right. Okay, we're gonna relocate him here. Where is he? Maybe we gotta wrangle him first. Where's our number one rancher? Stations. Get a grooming station in here. How many hours do I have in oxygen not included? Like 700 or so, I think. Something like that. Okay, he's been wrangled, so we just need somebody to move him now. Priority 9. There he goes. Outside of stable. Oh, because I think we would need to have some doors like this too, and then we can relocate him into here. We might not even need to relocate him into there. Look, we might be able to push him. Or maybe not. Is that research done? It is. Okay, automation wire then. So we want this to hook up to this simply. And we want to say that the high threshold is... Wait, how does this work again? Sends a red signal when battery is 100% charged. Sends a green signal when the battery is less than, let's say, 30. 90? We'll go 90-30. Any new expansion for oxygen not included? Yeah, there's a new DLC coming out soon, I think. It's like a watery planet. Outside of stable? What is it? Oh, is it because of... I think it's because of these things here, too. Could be. So if I get rid of this and I do a door here instead, that should close it off, right? All right, And then power, we want heavy watt. Hey, that's fine. Nice. He's been wrangled. Move him. Okay, we can start processing some of this slime now. And this guy should produce some slime as well. It's a tiny baby. A tiny pufflet baby. Next week's going back to 10 degrees. It is. It's insane. It's just insane. Okay, so I have a ladder here. Are you eating? Are you breathing in the polluted air? We hope so. You're not eating right now. We're getting some slime lung germs in here now too because of this it's gonna get gross in here. It's gonna get real gross. The germs just keep going up too. They're gonna fester in here. Slime lung. Slime lung. Slime lung. Properties. Slime lung. Temperature range is 10 to 100 degrees to get rid of slime lung. Slime lung germs are found in slime and polluted oxygen. Inhaling these germs can cause duplicants to cough and struggle to breathe. Inhibited by gas. Killed by solid oxygen and liquid. Disinfected by bleachstone chlorine gas. Or we'd have to heat it up to get rid of it, potentially. Eat some of this nasty air. Oh, this pacu is fully grown now. Unbelievable. Alright. There's another one in here. Oh my god, there's so many pacus. This one is elderly. So is this one. So is this one. We gotta cull the population a little bit here. This one's elderly. Also elderly. This one can be relocated. How do I manage the amount of pacus I have? I'm getting rid of the elderly ones. Usually with an automatic grabber? How does that work? Picking up all the algae. Okay, this can go. We can relocate this guy down here too. Pardon me. Oh, you got to use a grabber to grab the eggs. And just keep on top of it that way. Okay, surprisingly not too bad. We haven't let Slime Lung go crazy. There's a little bit in the water here, but it looks like it's going down rather than up. I think it needs to exist in polluted oxygen. Otherwise, it just dies quickly. The real nasty stuff. Please tell me this is a hashtag ad. Why? Why? Why would it be a I don't think I've ever done a hashtag ad. I'd love to do a hashtag ad on this game. Just say it is. It is. Welcome to my hashtag ad. I'm playing Oxygen Not Included right now. Please tell me it's not. Say it ain't so. This guy, he laid his egg. We have another one. Currently incubating. 9% incubated. Printing? Supplying and tidying. Building, farming, and ranching. Skilled. Critter Ranching 1. Starts with a tier 2 skill. Decreased excavation. Ugly Crier. Or we could get a pinch of pepper seed. I think we're okay for now for dupes. We're not desperate for anybody. Well, actually, we're looking pretty good everywhere except for potentially, maybe, maybe we can use this power to ensure that the diffusers are always working. Would be maybe a good idea. Fill them with some of the good stuff, the algae. I just don't get this game. It's a platformer RimWorld. Basically, yeah, it's a good way of saying it. And it's also like it's got sort of elements of like Minecraft or something in it, in the sense that like you try to make like systems for like managing resources and stuff too, which is it's like it's got some logistic stuff in it, right? It's nice. Okay, this tank is not big enough. But maybe this tank doesn't need to be that big. Maybe we can just have this as like the fish tank, if you like. Because what are these guys eating? Just the mealwood seeds, and then so we want to keep this topped up somewhat so that it keeps producing polluted oxygen, so the puffs can keep eating that and creating slime, which is gonna which we're then turning into oxygen, right? We're turning the slime into algae, which we're then making oxygen with. We have 32.8 tons of algae right now. We have a tropical pacu egg. These things make eggs so much. It's crazy. Are fish like that in real life as well? Like just constantly going crazy, making so many eggs? Probably. More than likely, yes. Huge loads. Just constantly, like, the biggest loads you can imagine. Non-stop, all the time loads. Somebody left some cooked seafood on the ground here. Unbelievable. That's like some premium stuff, too. That's unreal. God, that's made me so angry. I hate when something like that happens. Okay, we want to go down here, probably. Oh, actually, hang on. There's a lot of uranium ore here. What do I do with uranium ore? What do I do with like a little pocket of uranium ore? Are people gonna get sick from the radiation? Nukes. Put it in your bum. Oh my god. Every time. Every time I ask a question, somebody always just says like, oh, just put it in your bum. I don't want to put things in my bum to that extent, though. That's not how... Shit. It's not what I want for myself. Let's do a huge excavation here. Right up to the abyssalite. We got some more water to bring down here too. Maybe it's time to start expanding your horizons and start putting new things up your bum. Have I heard of Nomi Factory CU? Pretty good goated Minecraft mod pack? No, I haven't even heard of that. No. I don't keep up to date with the Minecraft mod packs to that extent though, to be fair. Did we process all that slime? Yeah, we did. Okay, great. Slime processed. That's good. There's more slime to process. What? There's absolutely tons of slime to process. Like an insane amount of slime to process. And there's a bunch of polluted water that needs to be processed as well. How are we doing for oxygen? Not bad. It's looking pretty solid. Oh, there's some sand in the way there. Fine. I think all the germs, all the food poisoning germs from the water are gone, which is great. Slime lung is just being contained in this polluted water now, which these fish don't seem to mind too much. Yeah, the oxygen is looking somewhat included. Yeah, you're right. There's loads of chlorine gas, which I guess we could start trying to collect in tanks, because it's useful probably at some point. I mean, we could feed it to Puffed, and they could make, what do they make with it? Bleachstone? Which I think we need for some other stuff. Peat we got loads of, and we have no slime to process right now. So we should probably dig up some more slime. This whole area over here that we can start digging up, basically. There's a couple of trap dupes there. Is there anything in this cold biome? No. But we could try to maintain this as it is and get in there and grab some of this sleet wheat. We can make frost buns with it. It looks like there's some more snow and stuff up here. I don't know if we necessarily need to maintain any of these biomes as they are. Like, we'll probably just get rid of them. I mean, if we want to make a sleet wheat farm, we can just make one. Eventually, right? And we should do. We could do with having another setup like this and then start refining some metals so that we can start making some big stuff. We'll need some plastic. Maybe we could shear some Drecos for plastic. I'm sure there's other ways of doing it. That's like the easiest way I know how to do it. We gotta find that toilet for the code for this so that we can start using it. Would be good. So maybe work on cleaning up this area around here for now. Would be a good one. This doesn't line up with what I've got here, annoyingly, but it's fine. If you use raw uranium and build a door with it, you can kill germs in water by submerging the door. The small amounts of radiation won't poison the dupes, and it kills the germs. All right, you can do that. So if I wanted to get rid of slime lung, I just create a uranium door down here, and it'll just eat up all these germs. There's a spigot pup here. What does that do? Bottomless stomach, critter aversion, yokel, unpracticed artist. In time, it will mature into an adult spigot seal. It looks cute, yeah. I don't know what these guys do. It's a tiny baby. Diet is bonbon tree and sucrose, and it excretes ethanol. 40 kilograms per cycle when properly fed. its body temper. This critter's comfortable body temperature range is between minus 75 degrees and 10 degrees, but it can live between minus 100 and 100. But it'll be more comfortable in a colder place. So we can feed this thing sucrose and then get ethanol for it? I mean, we could put them up here. It's colder up here, right? It's minus 27 here. Put them in there, and then we can just get a whole bunch of ethanol. Oh, he doesn't need to be in the water. He seems to just be fine, like, on his own. So he won't breed in these conditions. He needs to be comfortable to be able to breed. And then we have to feed him sucrose so that he can make ethanol. What do we use ethanol for? You gotta chill the ethanol producer like you do your bottle of vodka. I might just leave him for now. I don't know if we really need to do anything with that guy right now. Good to know, though. I mean, we can always get another one, I'm sure. I've never even seen those before. It's just a good cold fluid. Oh, what? So like it's a good it's a good coolant. What's the freezing temperature on it? Ethanol. Ethanol. So ethanol turns into gas at 78 degrees. But it won't solidify until it's minus 114. Oh no, so it's not a good it wouldn't be a good coolant, right? Because it's only 78 degrees. A good coolant, it would have like a high heat range. But I guess if you wanted to, you could use this to keep somewhere cool. Though, instead of taking loads of heat out of a very hot place, you can use it to like to bring the heat like an averagely hot place down to like a colder place, right? You could use ethanol, for example, with a thermal aqua tuner to maintain the temperature of a place to like minus 20 or something like that, and be fine. Best coolant right now is probably polluted water. Yeah, until we get something like, I don't know, petroleum. What's the one that what's the stuff that you can make when you melt plastic? It's like was it like naphtha or something? I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. Isn't that stuff pretty good? Naphtha. Naphtha. Doesn't that work okay as well? Like somewhat okay-ish, maybe? Maybe if you're lucky. Look at all the mealwood seed we have now. Look at all the stupid pacus we have as well. God, there's so freaking many of them. Just an insane amount of pacus. Here we go, Mr. Enmuckus. Very good. He's getting in there. He's getting involved. He's getting down and dirty. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Yes, please. We're going to get a bottle emptier in here for... We need to start getting rid of some of this polluted water that's just hanging around. Then we can get some more slime going. Muckroot. I guess we want to... Maybe we can just take some of the power off of this and use it for making some more refined metals. We have a couple up here from all this stuff, but not many. We also need to start taking some of these data banks. We're going to need them for this thing once we find the codes. The codes. Input the codes. Databanks can be stored in the cabinet thingies. I think once we get into here, it'll start storing them in here. So that we can get some good rerolls. We can get some of the shit that we need. Some of the good stuff. We have so many kcals stored. 131,000 kcals. It's wild. Oh. Okay, this guy needs to be wrangled and relocated to here. So does this guy. Needs some huge wrangle relocates. And so does this guy. Wrangle and relocate to here. I can hear the wrangling happening. Yes. Okay, this is going to be sweep only polluted water. Get all this polluted water out of here. Start getting some of this slime processed. Yes. Okay, and then we're good to start clearing some of this stuff out as well. What game am I looking forward to next? I'm looking forward to Starminer tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. I can't wait to try it. It looks great. Am I, though? Yes, I am. I am looking forward to that one. Yes. Very much so. Will I play it tomorrow? I might. Depends. I'm thinking about it. I finished the library sorting game, yeah. It was a really good one. I enjoyed that a lot. We need some big critter wrangling to happen. Here we go. That's better. There's probably quite a few slime lung germs out and about. It's not too bad, actually. I finish all the games that I play. Absolutely, I do. Hey, look at this. He's an adult now, and he is doing the deed. He's consuming. We're gonna have to get some of this CO2 out of here, though. You kind of miss holy water. Here, let me see if I can find it. Holy crime. Oh, look, there's holy. It comes up straight away. Holy water from Crime Scene Cleaner OST. Okay, holy water lyrics. There's also okay. There's Crime Scene Cleaner Holy Water chords by Miss Computer. Holy water, all the things I ever come by on the way. There's lyrics and everything. And also, if you want to learn how to play the song on the guitar, you can. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to listen. It's too weird. It's a bit like, what's it called? Goodbye Horses from Silence of the Lambs, you know? It's like it's a song that gets stuck in your head, but you don't want it in there at all. Like it's too much. You know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's deconstruct this one. By Q Lazarus, yeah. It's not a bad song, but it's just like it's ruined forever because of Buffalo Bill, basically. Like it just can't be dealing with it at all. You know? Right. We want to cut this like so. We're gonna bring this pipe like that. We're just gonna reuse this one. Holy my dick, time for some My Dick album. That gets flagged up on the on DMCA all the time. Even if we're just dancing with my dick. I gotta be careful actually because I don't want it to get flagged again. Man, it's terrible anyway. No, come on, what are you talking about? My dick, my dick, my dick. Dick. My dick, my dick, my dick. Dick. What do I do with what do I do when this becomes full like this? Like does some of the water just get the polluted water just get consumed by the fish or not? Like, will it slowly go down or not really? A bonbon tree? I think a bonbon tree needs really cold. Right? But I think the bonbon tree can be eaten by that seal thing. I think it's one of the things that that seal thing can eat. Farming rocketry, operating, supplying, building, building, supplying rocketry. Bonbon tree. Tell the dupes to stop peeping. Dupe, stop peeping. Probably need to look at purifying it or cycling it through some crops. So what if it gets above a certain level, we can just maybe purify it? Could be a thing that we end up doing. Or cycle it through some crops. Yeah, actually, you know, that's not a bad idea. We could cycle it through, we could get a thimbleweed farm going. Maybe even like up here somewhere, and then use some automation to detect when it's above a certain level, and when it is, empty it out into thimbleweed farm, because they're thirsty for it too, right? Some of it will want to convert into normal water, especially once we start using water to make oxygen. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There's a real mix of gases down here now. Power. Power. Heavy watt wire can't pass through this door. So we'll just bring this down like that. Dust cap. Balm lily. Thimble reed. Oh. Dealing with piss water. Managing piss water. Okay, we want to copy these settings to these when we get some more thimbleweed seeds. Thimbleweed seeds. And then we can do a nice wall here. Cold watermelon is the dog's you-know-whats. Cold watermelon's a pretty good one. Yeah. So true. Just so true. You're glad that dupes don't poo? I was playing Space Haven, and there's a status effect for your guys of shat pants. At one point, all of my guys had the shat pants debuff. It just clears on its own. They go to bed with shitty pants. It's good. They had all shat their pants. Okay, we're eating some of this CO2 down here now. We're gonna get a liquid pump, and we're gonna control this with a hydro sensor. And basically when it gets past, it gets up past a certain point, we'll pump into here. And then we'll just get some free read stuff from them. I'd love to watch you play The Last Caretaker. I played it. I played it a bunch. It was great. I really enjoyed it. There's a VOD somewhere if you want to watch it, but I definitely did play it. Okay, let's get these pufflets moved. God, there's so many hatches up here. You haven't had any hay fever this year? Oh my god. We've had so much hay fever this year. It's been crazy. Crazy amount of hay fever. When are we playing Don't Starve Together? I don't know. I think we were supposed to last week, and I missed a bunch of messages, and I haven't heard from Big Juz. I think we were going to try to play some this week, maybe? I don't know what everybody's schedule is, though. They're in-game waiting for me? Whoa. Ah, I got a gulpfish. What do these guys do again? What do I want a gulpfish for? They gulp. Oh no, they eat polluted water and turn it into normal water, right? So if we put those into a tank, it'd have to be like a mixed tank. Their gills filter polluted water into water. Gulpfish. Gulpfish. So a gulpfish wants to eat all the same, but it's a way of turning polluted water into normal water that doesn't require any power or anything. So we don't want a gulpfish in here because we want this to stay as polluted water. Oh my god, these puffs. can't get these guys. Maybe if I wrangle them and put them on a priority 9, somebody will finally come up here and move these guys. Nope. Did I see your big 9-year badge? No, I didn't. Erica, I didn't. 9 years. That's crazy. Thank you, Erica. Thanks for the 9-year the big 9-year badge. Oh shit, did this guy hatch? Oh no, he hasn't. Okay. So where am I putting I need like I need a mixed tank, I think. We need to make like a mixed tank. Maybe I can mix. Maybe I can just get all this stuff down here into a tank, and then we can like do it over here. Does polluted and clean water separate? Yeah, they separate. I think it'll just be like you can have them both in the same tank. It's weird to have them both in the same tank, but I mean if that fish is just going to convert polluted water into normal water for free basically, then I might as well just let him do it. I'm gonna get a gas pump here with a filter, and we're just gonna pump all the CO2 from this level down into there and then eat it down there in the puff room, because I think there's some space down here. Like, we'll just have it come out here. I just need the filter, right? And then we'll plug this into this thing. Use some of this peat. Power. I need a join plate. Some heavy watt wire. And then I just need a gas filter, which I will put up here. For CO2. Which means that this can go like that. In here. CO2 comes down here, and then everything else just comes out here in this vent. Yeah? It looks a little messy, but it should work. Poo 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 poo. Okay, we'll have this drop into here, I think. Is that going to be big enough? I think it's probably big enough. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. It's my rendition of the music of this game. I'm gonna do the entire OST, but like with mouth noises. Imagine complaining about weather now when the Super El Nino isn't even active yet. Wait for that Super El Nino to activate and watch out. Okay, I guess we just can't wrangle these guys and drop them in here. I've set them to like a high priority for this to happen, and still nobody goes and does it. Fungal spore, gold amalgam. I'll just grab some gold. Holy water is stuck in your head now. Oh yeah, this one. So we're gonna send a green signal if the pressure is above 500 kilograms. No, let's send it if it's above, like, say, 200. Just to empty it out a little bit. And then let's get some power hooked up. So that should be green now. You had holy water stuck in your head the entire weekend. Is what me too. I didn't want it to be in there, but it was in there. Okay, we can get back to slime production. And we can grow some reeds. This needs to be carbon dioxide. We need some peat. We need a delivery of peat down here. And actually, we can probably store some peat down here. It's a real mess in this room. He just pooped. He pooped a slime. He pooped a slime, but the slimes that he poops don't have the slime lung on it. Okay, so this is going to be for peat. Peat. $200 kilograms of peat on its way. Do we have any piss accidents yet? Just one really early on, but it was just like one singular drop of piss. It wasn't like a huge one. It wasn't like a loud, you know, for crying in the sink kind of situation. Okay, looking good. Slime lung, the slime lung situation is looking fine. Bristleberry, bristle blossom. Bristle blossom. Bristle blossom. Okay, the peat burner is activated once again. So we're only using peat, which peat is something that we are producing, actively producing. We're making peat. And for now, it's renewable, so it's not like we probably won't eventually run out of it. For example, I don't think, at least. We probably have enough to set up another like little industrial operation down here, which maybe we can do over here or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We've got to clean up some of this, though. This polluted oxygen's got to go. And this CO2, we're just eating it right now. Chad, I gotta go in a minute. Not for good. I just have to go and take a break. I gotta go take a break. I gotta go do something during my break, which won't take me very long, but I'll grab a little bite to eat as well. So it might be like 20 minutes or so. No, I don't have to poo. No, it's not a poo. It's not a poo break. Come back with the with the status shat pants. No, I won't be coming back with the status shat pants. Don't worry. That's not going to happen. A surprise poo break. No. Nothing like that. Nothing to that effect. It won't be a surprise poo break. Right. I'm going to save. I'm going to save? Yeah, let me just save quick. The sticky supernova. Perfect. I won't be long. I'll be back in a minute, okay? All right, 2 seconds.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm back. Um, I had to go out and pick somebody up, and oh my lord, it's insanely hot out there. Like it's just crazy. It's roasting. Yeah, there's no other way to describe it. It's simply roasting. Who's this? Oh, he's finally been wrangled. Quick, pick him up. Come and get him. No. No. They're all ignoring him. Who's our main wrangler then? Oh, Such and Clown? Could it be? No. Oh. It's Turbo Baver who should be picking this up, but is not. Yes, Turbo Baver, finally. Okay, at least one of the other puffs in here. He can have a bite to eat, or well, he can suck on some farts. He can have a quick fart suck while he's in here. No tea, I did not bring tea, no. I think I'm getting some, but because I had to go and do something on my... oh, here they all are. Look, they're all sucking up the farts. This is great. Get rid of all this fart gas. Yeah, no tea. I did not come back with the tea. Okay, there's all this fart gas in here, and we want to get in here and open this up for... I don't know if there's room... There might be room here, actually, to get rid of some of this stuff. We just need to do like a very quick surgical incision here, which is going to mean disrupting some slime. And then if we just go across like this, we can get in here and core this out at least. It's crowded in there. There's not enough room for all these puffs. Milsheen raided when I was AFK and he got tea. Hey Milsheen, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. Sorry I wasn't here when you raided. Sorry I was MIA. Have you seen the new DLC? There's a ton of beach oceans and stuff. I haven't... I know a little bit about it, but no, I haven't actually seen it. Exciting though, no? Is everybody very excited about this? Okay, if there's some slime up here, which maybe there isn't. Maybe this has been dealt with already. Yeah, no, there's just like a tiny bit of slime lung in the air, but nothing major. That's fine. This place is thriving on piss farts. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's absolutely, completely thriving only on piss farts. Okay, good. That's all the puffs. Our lum is doing okay. Eating, at least. There's another one on the way. And we're trying to get this going here so that we can drop all this polluted water down here and hopefully have this gulp fish come through and do stuff to it. Do all sorts of nasty things to it. 007 game is getting high 9s out of 10s if the reviews, if anyone's interested. It's out in like 15 minutes, right? If you pre-ordered. Do you think in 15 minutes time the top category on Twitch is going to just be that game? And everybody's just going to be going crazy for it? Some barbecue here. Researching, suit wearing, operating, building, tidying, digging. We'll grab the barbecue, I think. Kenshi is 72% off right now on Steam. 72% off. That's a great deal. That is such a good deal. But the 007 game isn't going to be like a Hitman game though. Is that correct? I think we want to get another one of these. Let's get some more peat. For Pete's sake. Stations. Let's get another grooming station in here as well. It's an origin story. All right. It's actually literally Hitman 3. Oh, hang on a second. Do you know if, oh, never mind. I just answered my own question through having a conversation with somebody else on my phone about the question I was just going to ask you. Sorry. We've done like a we've done like a big purge of streaming services because we have loads of them and we don't use barely any of them. And we got rid of Netflix because I just haven't watched anything on Netflix in like years, it seems like. So we canceled our subscription to it, and then how am I gonna watch Seinfeld now? Well, I'll have to figure something out. But the minute we cancel it, my youngest daughter wants to like watch something on it. She wants to watch Miraculous, which I think is on Disney Plus, which we still have. But we'll see. I don't know. Does anybody know if Miraculous Ladybug is on Disney Plus? You got rid of Disney? We still have a free trial of it. We went to Disneyland and we got like a year free or whatever, and it's still we still don't pay for it, so torrents can solve all the issues. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the one. Okay. Is this Gulper? Oh, I think he's hatched. Which one is the big Gulper? Or is he not here? Polluted water. What is he, like, blue? Oh, he's gonna be a baby, right? If he's just hatched. Where's the baby Gulper? Pacu fries? We got a tropical Pacu. Where the hell is that guy? Because I don't want him turning any of this into normal water. I don't see him. Where's this egg? Oh, is this him? No. Where is it? Did it die? Oh, maybe it died. What temperature does a Gulper need? Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe it did die. Gulp fish. Yeah. Comfort range -30 to 5. Livable -50 to 25. This is 32.7. I think it just died immediately. So we're gonna have to cool a bunch of that water if we're gonna make that work. Well, we got some nice fish meat from him, I guess. It's got spawn camp. Yeah, I'm boiling my Gulpers. Just immediately boil the Gulper. We need a ceiling light above here too, and some power. And we'll just put this egg in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to plumb this as well, I guess. We need to watch this liquid reservoir as well, because we're gonna have to empty it out soon. It's gonna get too full up. We have 47.9 tons of algae. Algae. I think we're gonna need another oxygen diffuser. This is looking all right in here now, though. Look, it's looking good. And there's no rogue slime lung germs traveling around either, which is great. We could maybe try to collect up some of this chlorine. There's a little bit of hydrogen here. Why is it so hot today? Please stop changing climate. I'm getting cooked alive here. It is so hot today. It's insane. It's way too hot. It has no business being this hot. It's too much. There we go. Chilly surroundings. It's going to be really chilly in here. There's rust in here. Rust, I think you can make oxygen with as well, right? When you process rust. But we don't have like a renewable source of rust for oxygen. So for now, we're just using up all of our algae. I need to find that locker as well. Sorry, the toilet with the code in it. And it might be in here, although that doesn't seem to lead anywhere. That's just the loader to go to the other planet that we're naturally connected to, right? The one that we can teleport to if we find the little chamber. You've closed your house up to hide from the heat. I think that's the best thing to do. I think that's all you can do in heat such as this. It's just it's too much, isn't it? It's just too crazy. Okay. Oh. We can go across like this too and just get rid of some of this stuff. There's too many Pakus in here now. They're all cramped. What's the downside of them being cramped and crowded? Reproduction? Is it just reproduction? So while they're cramped and crowded, they won't reproduce as well as they would normally? And then the minute they're not overcrowded, all of a sudden, boom, reproduction rates just go flying? They'll complain to their MP? No! We've unleashed a little tiny bit of slime lung. Just like a minuscule amount, I would say. Just like the tiniest little amount. Oh, could it be? No, that's not tea. That's not tea. It's kids. I can see kids. It's the mailman. No, it's not the mailman. A soda pop, maybe? Oh, I tell you what I did have yesterday, though. I had a nice ice cold Cider. Oh, that was nice. Man, that hit the spot after such a hot day. It was great. Not a Nuka-Cola, no. Alleviates food poisoning. Snores loudly. Cannot do cooking errands. Researching and supplying. I guess we'll just take those for now. Oh. It was a Thatcher's Gold Cider. Ice cold right out of the... Wow, look at that. A decent drywall. Roll 4. An excellent choice. I know. God, that... Man, you can't beat Thatcher's Gold. It's so good. It's just the best. Alright, let's grab all this slime. Process it. We can probably get a morale bonus if I fix these bedrooms, but I want to get rid of some of this polluted oxygen. What's my best bet for getting rid of polluted oxygen? Just put these things in, deodorizers, to get rid of it. Or just have these guys eat it all and poop slime out. Rattlers is a Cornish cider. Dowie sent me some inches one time. That was really good. I like that. Is polluted oxygen lighter or heavier than normal oxygen? Like what is it more likely to rise up, or will it like fall down? Or does it not matter? It just mixes in with everything. If it falls down, then these guys can just have it. Oh, it'll just sort of stay where it is if it's in oxygen. So you'd have to get something to push it down, like something light, like tons of hydrogen or something like that to push it down. Doing a huge cleanup.
Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Oh, wait. Yo, Liz, that's me. What's up? Thank you so much. Oh, wait. You have the alcohol-free version of Inches? Inches is nice. It is really good. I haven't had the alcohol-free version of Inches, though, I will say. But I have enjoyed some Inches. Am I having fun? I'm having a great time, yeah. It's so nice to not be in the blazing hot. That has been really nice. Okay, we definitely need another one of these diffusers. Maybe we can set one up like right here. And even possibly hook it up to all this. Do we want to hook it up to all this? Probably not. That's fine. We'll just hook it up like this for now. Must be real hard gaming with AC in the garage. Oh my god. I know I always go on and on and on about it, but man, that's... God, it's such a godsend having air conditioning out here. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to sit out here without it. Like, this, it would be way too hot. Okay, let's start eating up all of this polluted oxygen. You went to sleep in 29 degrees last night? I know. Yeah, I know. We were the same. It was so unbearably hot last night. If you breed the puffs, you can get a version that eats CO2 as well, in case you didn't know. Yeah, I was just looking at those earlier. I think in terms of getting rid of this this polluted oxygen, though, we just want the normal guys, because they consume a lot of it, and they make a lot of slime too. And then the slime we're just turning back into algae that we can put in these diffusers, which I think is fine. This guy still hasn't been moved, and also has not hatched yet. Oh, he's 51%. That's crazy. Errands, properties. Why won't anybody do this move job? Like, nobody will do it. There's 69.3k people waiting for 007 First Light on Twitch. I see, it's insane, isn't it? I think I barely ever play games like the minute they come out. Like I mean, I do sometimes, but like there's like big games like that. It's pretty rare. I probably should do it. I probably should, but wait, it's out now though. It's been out for 4 minutes. Duckers has already completed it. Wow. Good job, Duckers. He's doing a Reddit post right now. He's immediately gone onto Reddit and then started complaining about lack of content in the game. .007 is out. Time to play Death Stranding 2. As many times I've done that as well. Like, the hype new game is out, and then I pick up a game that I've been meaning to play for like 2 years and play that instead. The thing is, I think it's too late anyway. I would have had to pre-order it to be able to play it right now, and I did not pre-order it. Can I still pre-order it like any time from now until tomorrow? Oh, you can still pre-order it. Oh, okay. Does it have lots of DMCA music in it? Like, does it have all the original music, or do you think they've changed it? Or have they taken like the old tune and then just made it like epically orchestral instead of like what it originally was? They do that sometimes too, right? If it doesn't have holy water, you won't play it? In the first mission, you composed the theme song? Now that sounds like a great game. God, that sounds so good. I have to play it. Hey, look at this! It's really cleaned up all of this this disgusting polluted oxygen over here. It's done a nice job of it, in actual fact. There's still like a little bit at the top here, but I mean, it's nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, I think we want to go up a little bit more here, too. This is sending a red signal right now. It's not full enough. So these things will struggle, but there's loads of reed fiber on the ground here. Oh, it's just kicked in again. 007 just got arrested. 007 has just been found out. They caught the spy who loved me. They finally managed to catch him. They captured his ass. This water, we can try to get it over here. Would be good. Dump it in there. Or maybe we can have like a... I wonder maybe if we should have a like an auxiliary pool of water, you know? Whoa. Whoosh whoosh. Metal power banks. A tidier. Researching ranching rocketry. Tidying and building. Metal power bank. A disposable power bank made with metal ore. It can power buildings via large dischargers or compact dischargers. Duplicates can produce new metal power banks at the crafting station. Must be kept dry. We can actually power a building? Huh. I don't want any of these dupes, so I guess I'm taking that. Metal or what? What? The answer is what? Alright, let's get all this crap out of here. Whoa, look how fast our miners are. That's crazy. They're just melting it. All the stuff just melts before your very eyes. More polluted oxygen down here. There's more water down here too. Please may you do your best Sean Connery saying money penny impression like money penny. Yes. Yes, money penny. That's the one. Jim, thanks for prompting me to do my Sean Connery impression. Thanks for the setup. I hope I was able to dunk it to your liking. I hope I dunked it well enough for you. How many gifts up for you to do the whole stream as Sean Connery? Oh my god. How many subs did Justin get on his most recent subathon? Like it'd have to be probably around that many. Cuz for me that would be like a like he did his subathon, it was like 41 days or something. It was like a bit of a marathon. For me to do a whole stream doing a Sean Connery impression would be such a marathon as well. I would have to insist on. It would be my Everest, yeah, that's it. Just to be unbelievable. I'd have like the biggest ever headache at the end of it all. What if you did it and you couldn't talk normal ever again? Well, you came out of it and you were just permanently, you had the Sean Connery accent and you just had to speak like Sean Connery? I've run through all that peat, by the way. That's an insane amount of peat. Well, it's not really. It was like, what was it, like 3,000 3 tons of it. Three tons of peat. We're not producing peat fast enough now. If we want to keep using it as like a power source. These lums take a long time to incubate. This is a glum lum. A very glum lum. The slime lung has broken free. We were doing so well too. It'll mostly die off in this oxygen though. It won't survive too long. We got all these deodorizers up here. Let's run this over here like that. And then we want to grab some more of this water here. And then if this starts melting, we'll keep it contained and figure out where we can take this water. This water, we'll need to empty it into probably here. Although it'll overwhelm the pitcher pump. But there's still some room in here anyway. I think this gas pump running constantly will have just eaten through this this peat like crazy. We're using the last bit of peat that we have now. This area is getting farty. It's not too bad actually. I mean, it's a lot better up. This has been cleaned up a lot. This area was pretty gross before, but we're almost ready to open it up to the rest of the base. Look at that. Slime lung is slowly disappearing. And then we can just open this all up. How hot is it over here? It's a little bit warmer. So we might want to insulate some of these crops. Ew. Minus 14 degrees polluted water. There's something up here. I can't quite see what it is. And then if we can get up into here and dig all this out, we can see if there's anything here. All alone in the office today, so struggling to stay focused on work. On the plus side, got no shoes on. Yeah, no, I mean, that's nice. It's good. More tropical pacus. Okay, slime, because we don't have any power now, is just going to get stored in there, which is fine. It won't off-gas. So we can still keep on top of the slime lung. And we'll start eating up some of this polluted oxygen as it comes out of this tank, right? Because we're going to be holding all of this junk in here. Pacu IRL look like massive piranhas. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they do. Yep. Oh god, yeah. Oh, we don't have anybody who can deconstruct these lights or anything yet. I think that's a skill that somebody can learn, but I don't know where it is. Deconstruction. Ah, it's in here. Demolition. So it's a building thing. Laurelana, not a builder. It's Turbo Baver. Turbo Baver can potentially do a demolition. Okay, Turbo Baver. Do the replicants ever beef it and fall off the ladder when they miss a rung? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like that in this, where they can like misstep and then fall and die. That would be crazy. That would be actually so crazy. Imagine you lost a run because everybody just, there's like an RNG component where sometimes they could slip on the ladder and fall down and die, and you just lost everyone. The same way, in just a real bout of bad luck. And it makes a swoosh sound. Oh no. Yes, Turbo Baver. Perfect. Oh. Sorry, I didn't sleep very well last night because of this heat. It was rough. Okay, I think we can head over this way. Start digging out over here and see what's over here. Grab some more algae. Can you sleep in the AC in the garage? I wish. It would be so weird if I just stayed out here and slept, though. And there's no bed out here either. What about a plume squash seed? Plume squash? I don't know what that is. A plume squash plant. Plume squashes contain over a dozen types of remarkably stable anthocyanins, twice the number found in any other plant. This high concentration of flavonoids contributes to the tuber's vivid pigmentation and tolerance to low temperatures. So this one needs to be in like a sub-zero temperature. And you need to use ethanol on it to make a squash. Mammoths eat it, and regal mammoths eat it as well. You can also feed it to your pacus if you like. So plume squash, an edible tuber with an earthy, elegant flavor. If you mix it, you can make squash fries if you mix it with tallow. And that's it. You can make some squash fries, that's it. That's all we got. Squash fries. Am I in the UK? Yeah, I'm in Jersey. So, yeah, pretty much the UK. Like, yeah, old Jersey, not New Jersey. Not Bon Jovi Jersey. Non Bon Jovi Jersey. Such a confusing answer. Well, it's technically not part of the UK, but it kind of is as well. It is a weird one. Okay, there's something here, so we can see what's in this. Could be good. Would I prefer to be part of France instead? No. Not really, but I mean, if it came to it, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind too much. quite like France. I love France. I love France. Would I ever go to war for Jersey? I don't think so. I mean, if I had to, sure. Maybe. If you love France so much, why don't you marry it? I don't think France is available for weddings or birthdays or bar mitzvahs. I think France is already busy. What if they call Jersey Sipsland? I would be so honored if they did. France already married Belgium. There you go. France is not available for marriage. Jersey's reinstating the draft. I think I'm too fat and old to be considered for drafting. Maybe that's the kind of guy they're looking for, though. Somebody just like just a bullet sponge that they can just chuck on the front lines. I don't move very quickly, and I'm big, and they think of all the bullets I could catch. Could be a drone operator. That's true. Yeah, wouldn't mind being a drone operator. That'd be fun. I could be used as a cannonball or an anchor for a ship. Yeah, no, these are all... I kind of wish they would draft me now. If these are all the things that I could potentially do. Hey, there's another one up here. I bet you these are both volcanoes, by the way. Oh, we're missing a super duper hard digging. There we go. Make sure you tell them about your BF6 experience as a incredibly helpful drone operator spotting all the bad guys for my teammates. I think that's why they would draft me. I wouldn't even need to tell them. In actual fact, after I was drafted, I would probably say to them, "Did you guys draft me because I was such a good?" And they'd be like, "Yes," because you were like, they would cut me off and they'd be like, "Yes, we saw you. We saw you playing Battlefield 6 and we knew you were the man for the job." And I would just go like this. At ease. Well, wait, I wouldn't be in charge. What do you say? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At ease. Have you ever been in the army and you said to the general at ease, and you're not another general? Can a general say at ease to another general? Like, can they pull rank on each other for an at ease or not really? You too. Okay, at ease, General. You too, at ease. No, you first. No, you first. No, you hang up first. No, you. Well, first of all, generals are like hella high rank. I know, but do you still think that every once in a while somebody just for fun will hit them with like an at ease, just for fun? Do you think like if you're off duty and you're just like shooting the shit or whatever with your sarge, you could just kind of hit him with an at ease, or do you still have to like follow like the rank rules like all the time? Okay, there's a carbon dioxide geyser here. Not the best. It's going to make liquid carbon dioxide as well at minus 55 degrees Celsius. Jesus. Okay, let's see what's in the other one here. Cooling sorted. Yeah, no, I wait, liquid carbon dioxide cooling? Liquid carbon dioxide. So, it will gas at minus 48 degrees and it will solidify at minus 56 degrees. And this one's coming out at, God, there's not much in it, is there? This one's coming out minus 55, so it's coming out just barely as a liquid. It's like nearly solidified at this point. And then if it warms up slightly, it will gas. You're gonna gas. We'll see what this one is, and we'll see what's further up. When I first saw that, I was like, "Oh, bingo! We found some liquid," but it was not the type of liquid I was expecting to find. How's the germ situation in here? I don't think that this slime lung will survive for very long in this deliciously fresh oxygen. Flip, there's tons of it in here now, though. It's like it's breeding like crazy in here. Look, it's having like it's having the time of its young life in there. Imagine if they made a sequel to In the Army Now and Pauly Shore is a lieutenant colonel. And hits the general with an at ease as well. This summer. What's this? A pedestal with some sort of rock on it? It's not the toilet that we're looking for, though. Maybe the toilet is, like, deeper down. I haven't really ventured down all that much. Although, I have started making my way downtown. Leroy Brown, Judge Joe Brown, Judy Brown. Easiest way to dodge the draft is by closing the window. You could get your doctor to write you a sick note as well, if you're really serious about dodging the draft. You can tell your doctor to write you up that you have a really terrible case of lumbago. Your lumbago is just flaring up like crazy. A sick note, but it's sick as in cool. Like, yeah, that guy is sick. That kind of note. Yeah, but then if they knew how sick you were, though, then they'd be like, we got to get him on the front line immediately. The classic backfire, yeah. You'd be shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, my head. I found a scratchy part on my head. I'm scratching it. I'm going full scratch. I better not, actually. I don't want to make it sore. You ever you ever find like a crusty bit on your head and you start scratching it and then it's like it just starts bleeding. Ugh. Rust Pemmican. And we have a doctoring, operating, skilled crop tender caregiver who is a pacifist, but her stress reaction is a banshee. Let's grab some rust. Grab a little bit of rust. We have no peat. Oh, they finally moved this egg, which is 69% incubated now. God, it took forever for them to move that thing. Like, way too long. Ah, and we can see what's in here now in a second once Liz That's Me finally breaks through. Does an ingrown toenail constitute not being suitable for the draft? Yeah, I don't see how you could function with one of those, honestly. So yeah. Oh, I think this might be another one. Another carbon dioxide geyser. 2. Oh no, that's really bad. That's 2 geysers that we are not going to use. Like, we will not use those at all. What am I going to do? That's terrible. My work has implemented a phishing alert button. They refer to it as PAB for short, but thanks to SIPs, I always think of PAB as something else. Yeah, no, same. I always think of PAB as something completely different as well. Anytime I hear PAB, I'm like, I'm on full alert, making sure that nobody is calling me one of those. Is it possible that something is buried under here, or not? Not at all possible. The reason I dug up into here was because I wanted to see if there was anything special buried in here, but I don't think there is. I think you'd see it poking out a bit of the sand, you know, if it was. Some carpet here. Apparently you can use them to make soda dispensers. What, the CO2 ones? I found a whole bunch of algae over here. Don't mind a little bit of algae. Never hurt anybody. Our whole operation is kind of surviving off of using up algae as it stands, so. Well, we can get into here and grab some more discs. It looks like we're igneous rock. It looks like space is just up here, so we're close to the surface there. Which means that all of the other stuff we're going to find is down here. Oh, here's the teleporter to the other planet. Pardon me. Star map. Okay. We might have to go to the other planet and see if there's anything good there, because we might really struggle on this one if there's no geysers, like good geysers. Like we have a natural gas one here, but it's not great. I can tell you how to know where geysers are if you're interested. It's not cheaty. You just look for the neutronium things, right? That's all I do. I like these ones I could spot. Is that how you mean, or is there like a different way of knowing where they are? You can check for slightly cold 4x1 spots. If you use the filter for air or resources, you'll see them. All right, okay. Oh, there's a cool steam vent down here. Hooray! That's good. That's really good. This is filling up. We got all this excess water. I mean, it's a slow buildup of excess water, but it's still excess water. But the problem is that this water has 5.9 million food poisoning germs in it, which we would have to zap in some sort of chlorine gas chamber before we would use it here. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of germs, yeah. It's a tremendous amount of germs. We'll build something there for it. I wonder if we could do like What's the best way to make like a... Oh, there's a bit of polluted oxygen in here, actually. Chlorine. I guess we could just, like, dump bleach stone on the ground. Wait. Researching? Completely forgot about doing researching. We should probably get some more stuff researched. It's just been sitting there idle, doing nothing for so long. Right, I'll try to fill this. I'll try to fill a little chamber here with some chlorine, but maybe I can do it in a way. I need like I need to make like a little lock or something, uh, and then uh, and then I just want to do like the pipe work, dump some bleach stone in, and then just seal it up. As nobody will ever need to go in there again, right? We're just going to use it to filter germy water through and clean it up. So I think we could go like... We could dig into here. Or maybe it makes more sense to dig in at the bottom. We're going to have to ladder up no matter what, so maybe we just dig in here. Keep some of this chlorine in here. Is anybody down there? No. Giso, I've understood like maybe half of the words you used in that sentence. Did you use Google Translate to come up with that? No. No. Wait. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. We want this to be like so. Yes. And then like so. Wait. Like so? Yes. Is somebody actually tabernacling in chat right now? I hope not. I don't want to see anybody saying tabernac in the chat. I think that would be so bad. Plumbing, bottle emptier. What about a tabernacle choir? No, God no. Are you crazy? Don't let them hear you say that either. Okay, sweep only, water. Wait, there is a... In plumbing, I believe there is now a... I might have to research it actually. Portable gases, liquids. It's this, I think. Liquid cargo tank, bottle filler. Automatically stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transport. Okay, let's research that. Emmanuel Macron is waiting for you at the altar in his white wedding dress. Oh, Emmanuel. Je t'aime. This is getting worse over here. How? How has this gotten worse? Oh, maybe it's because I'm more zoomed in on it. Who's suffocating? Jimmy Mac, careful down there. Here, let's open this up. There's some oxalite here. Choosing a blueprint? Oxalite? Bottomless stomach? Nyctophobic? And biohazardous. I can't. I just need like one tiny drop of water here. Just need like one tiny little bottle of water. A holy water. Holy water, holy water, feels good, it feels good. And we want to keep some of this bleach stone not gassing right now, because we'll use it in here to gas it. Salut, c'est moi, Macron. Tu veux fumer de l'herbe avec moi? Oui, Emmanuel, j'aime ça, vraiment. J'aime fumer l'herbe. Why is French so funny? Man, I don't know. It is pretty funny though. How did you get this dowie? What's your method? Don't ask. Is it playable right now? Or do we have to wait till tomorrow? Yes. You just asked. How did you do this, Dowie? That's so good. Who did you ask? No, he's not typing in chat. No, he's messaging me on Steam. Dodgy Dowie strikes again. Okay. Liquid bottler is done. Not gases. Not emulsification. Liquid distribution. Bottle drainer. Bottle drainer wall toilet. Yes. Okay. Plumbing. Bottle filler. Do we actually want to fill bottles of water instead of using the pitcher pump? I guess we could. Where can I put the... You know what? I might just get rid of these two here, actually. I know that's just going to chuck a lot of crap on the floor, but we can just sweep it up. Give them more busy work to do. Okay, and then we get a bottle filler here. Does it need power? No. Get the soda fountain and use the CO2 plus water. I don't want to use that CO2. I want to leave it. I want to leave those dormant forever. I don't want to use them. I hate them. I hate those. We'll see what our other planet is. Maybe there's some stuff worth doing over there as well. It good for morale and for science as well. Nice. Okay. Bottle filler. Okay, maximum 20 kgs. Let's just stick to 1 for now. Okay, it's here. So if I empty the storage, if somebody empties this storage, there's a job for it. Put it on a slightly higher priority. We'll see what happens. The embargo is definitely lifted, Dowie. You want to check this out? Dowie got a key for Starminer, and we can check it out right now. Do you want to try it out? Don't take this water. No. I thought there was a way that I could, Oh, they just... Oh, no. Ah. No! I mean, it's probably better than the pitcher pump still, but it's less work for them, right? You were hoping he was giving me a 007 key? I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get 1 bottle of water here that I can sweep into this emptier, but it does not want to do it. Pitcher pump is 200 kilograms. Yeah, I didn't want to set it to 200 kilograms because I just wanted to sweep. I just want a drop of water here just to prevent gases from leaving here so I can pour this out. I'm just trying to save myself some time, but I think maybe I need the bottle emptier to do this instead. Okay, that's done. So plumbing, bottle drainer. Oh, which needs refined metal. Ooh. Which I haven't started making yet. I wonder if I can, you know what? I could probably just grab some from here. I'll just do that. It's probably easier than going to, I don't have any peat. I mean, I could start burning some coal, I guess, to make some refined metal. But we might run out. There's too much liquid there. Okay, I should be able to sweep this bit here. What's this? A Sweetle larva? Rocketry, digging, tidying, researching, suit wearing. Can you boil some pea to get piss fumes? Rockets don't grow on trees? What, everything outside's melting? Don't say that to me. I can't handle it. Look at all this sweeping here. It's going to take forever for them to get around to sweeping this. You guys want to try Starminer since it's since we can? See if it's any good? Yes? Okay. Let me save this. We can carry on with this tomorrow or whatever, yeah? Yes? Eddie's. Eddie's, sir. Okay, fine. I'm quitting. Save and quit. That was good. We made a really good start actually. Cycle 79. Cycle 79. Okay, don't look. I'm just going to copy and paste. Thank you so much, Dowie, for this. It's amazing. Starminer. Starminer. Imagine if the key didn't work and it was just a prank. No, it's here. Unless this is like the wrong one. It seems to be the right one though. But yeah, imagine it's a key for like Perfect Lover 5. Loading rickroll.exe. Oh. Doing some mining. What is this? Starminer. And let Let me just swap over the YouTube one. Starminer. Kier Starminer. 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 Kier Starminer. Oh, man. 2 seconds. Sorry, it's just installing. Starminer. Starminer. Right, swapping over. What is this? Starminer. And yes. We're still live on YouTube, I take it? I'm just checking right now. YouTube, can you hear me? Hi YouTube. Hello. You're still okay, good. Good. Sound off. All right, I'm launching this game. Apologies if it's super loud. The devs for this game are called Cool and Good Games. Yes, I know. I love the name of their studio. Cool and Good Games. Ooh. Confirm. What happened? It crashed. That's what space looks like. Oh, it's got to rebuild the shaders. Right, okay. Cool and Good Games. Okay, that's better. Single player benchmark, options, achievements, credits, changelog, exit game. Are you guys ready to mine? Single player. Training, campaign, sandbox. You want to do the campaign? Follow the Starminer storyline, rebuild, expand, and uncover what remains of the frontier. Independent command status. The universe is your design. Active leaderboard, 1 life per run. You want to try sandbox? Just to, just ease ourselves into it a little bit. Miner. Rig Mark 1. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done the campaign, actually. Sips. Miner. We gotta pick a face that looks more like me. It's this one, for sure. Start.
Welcome, Commander.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm in control of my own miner here. Welcome aboard, pilot. Your ship's a fine choice. Although it's put you in the red, your depth's been logged, and until it's cleared, your jump drive stays locked. How? Load your T2 metal storages with ore or refined metals and flag them for sale. Trade ships will arrive through the nearest planetary gate, secure the marked units, and haul them off-world. Value of the contents is tallied automatically, and credits are issued on pickup. Use Manage Storage option from the same menu to manage the contents of specific T2 storage modules. Repay debt for your ship. Okay. I'm mining. Just like fly to this, I guess? Boosters active. Energy grid. Haulers. Construction engineers. Build repair. Mining.
Mining offline.
Turn it online maybe? Offline, offline, offline. Refinery. Array node. Look at this. I think we have to turn some stuff online.
Mining online.
Mining online. Now we're mining. Look at this. Patch composition unknown. You never gotten into Eve? Okay, what did it say about the storage? I needed to mark my stuff. Ensign Sips. Rank Ensign. Research points 750. Max available officers 3. T2 Commander. T2 Energy Battery. T2 Solar Panel. T2 Medium Thruster. T2 Nuclear Reactor. Wow. Okay, good. We got an advanced ballistic targeting expert, a streamlined construction techniques, and advanced trade negotiation. Okay. Trade negotiation, I think, is going to be really good for us. No? Solar panel, refinery. Hulk node, array node, beamline node, cargo bay. How do I look at the cargo bay? Build, repair, haulers, mining?
Mining offline. Mining online.
Mining. Mining. Operations, star map, overlays. Man, maybe I should have actually done the tutorial. Do you think? I hate doing them though. Like, I can probably figure it out, right? Maybe I just gotta bring it back to this ship. Rotate to. I'm sure I can figure it out. No operations available on the solar panel. Small array node, the mass is 20 tons. Look, all these little ships are floating around me. What are they doing? It's docking. Docking in a small hangar? Maybe they're doing something? A self-sufficient build platform with integrated thrusters, nuclear reactor, construction arms, T1 refinery, and 2 hangar bays that can jump between sectors in orbit without the use of Eonite fuel. I think maybe we have to build like a mining platform there eventually. We can repay some of our debt. I got 3,100 big ones. 43 idle pirate drones with no incoming enemies. Colonists, metal storage. So build more metal storage modules to expand it. So I got 215 out of 300 tons on this right now. I got iron, silicates, cobalt, iron chunks, silicate chunks, 13 colonists, and some water. I guess you need supplies for all of your people. This patch composition is silicates. I think this thing is starting to fall apart a little bit. These are all pirate drones down here. Pirate drones going around some debris. Jettison? Management? Disassemble scrap. Operations. Upgrades. Info. Small container for storing refined materials. Iron? Silicates? Water? I don't think it wants to be,
Warning, low energy.
No! Okay, let me turn some of these off. Maybe you can't mine at the same time as run the refinery. It's probably because I got the mining lasers on, right? Okay, we're nearly full up on metals though. Hangar's empty. Oh, so you can deploy more stuff from here, I guess? Use manage storage option from the same menu to manage the contents of specific T2 modules. T2 metal storage. Repay debt for your ship. Use manage storage. I haven't seen that option. What was it? T2 beamline? Hulk node? Management? Detach? No. Where's the storage? We got these Hulk nodes. It's a T1 metal storage. I don't know how to get that menu up. The one that it just showed me. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Dock station. Can't dock to hangar ship station. Not in docking area. So I'd have to move back there. No, I have no clue what I'm doing. I should have done the tutorial, but I was just like hoping that it wasn't gonna be like complicated, you know. I just wanted to like try to figure it out. But I don't know how to get to that menu. Build mode. Not build mode. Automation window. From station to station, request resource condition, allow purchase. Okay. Navigation, toggle overlays. No. Toggle help. Open main menu. Man, maybe I should just do the tutorial quick. The insane confidence for every new game. I know, but like, where's the? It's got to be around. Oh, T2 large cargo bay. Here you go. But like, I mean, what button do I have to? I'm pressing the button. I don't get the menu like it had on that thing. Like, I feel like I'd be able to progress if like that little menu would come up. No operations available. It said to open up the T2 storage. Wait, cargo bay is different to storage? Thermal radiator? I can't click on this or anything. I feel like you should just be able to click and like it should give you an option to do something. No? Management? Upgrades? Make root module? Disassemble or scrap? I don't want to do any of those things. Fine. Fine. Oh no, I pressed continue. I didn't mean to. Wait. Single player. Training. Navigation and basic protocols. Construction, assembly, combat, and progression. Thrust control, drift management, docking, and mining. Okay, fine.
Welcome, Commander.
Welcome. Hello and welcome to the Pragya Luminosa spacecraft training course. I am Ko Anselmo and will be your guide through these simulation modules. Okay. Apologies, I'm required to say that every time this first simulation will teach the common principles of navigation in the void of space. You'll be piloting a small shuttle, a trustworthy design that has survived with little modification for nearly 40 years. This is an introductory module. Advanced features have been disabled. Mining, construction, and combat will be introduced in due time. First thing, the view controls. Press and hold the right mouse button and drag the mouse to rotate your view. Scroll wheel zooms in and out. Yes. We can really zoom out. Wow, you can zoom out like crazy actually. That's nuts. Okay, clicking right mouse button on any of the spacecraft modules will bring up its context menu. We'll revisit that later. Clicking left mouse button on empty space will clear out any menus and selections. Understood. Single click selects the module of your ship. Double click focuses the camera. Press F to focus back to your station if you have selected any other object. Okay. Before undocking your can, it is usually a good idea to turn on your power grid. This will supply energy to ship's boosters and other systems. How?
Grid online.
Grid online. Okay, good. Yes, feel your ship wake beneath your feet. She wants to fly, but she won't go far while docked. Click on the highlighted undock button and detach from the docking point. Okay, I've undocked. All right. Simple linear movements. Okay. Got it. Okay, I can move around. I'm moving around. Q and E to go up and down. Sure. He's going to teach me how to do mining, isn't he? This guy. Pressing N will toggle the orientation tool. Red arrows show forward. Oh. Zoom out a bit and get a view as to where it's pointing. Okay, sure. You got the linear movement down. Now try out some rotational maneuvers. Shift to rotate. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but I think it's fine. I'm rotating. I've rotated. Okay, when can I start mining? I need to mine. Okay, I'm in position. Come on, tutorial. Let's go. This is why I hate doing them. They're so annoying. Let's get on with it.
Low energy.
Oh. Shift Q? What about Shift Q? Why do I need to Shift Q? Where am I going?
Warning, low energy.
Oh, I had to do Shift E as well. Excellent. Now the fun part, try piloting with linear dampeners disabled. That means boosters will apply no counterforce when you release linear thrust. Cruising. That's it. Set velocity, coast, make small corrections, and it gives batteries and your thrusters time to recharge. Press T to disable linear dampeners. Or toggle them from the systems button on the bottom. Use space to manually engage them to stop your ship. Right. Coasting will also consume much less energy since the dampeners don't need to engage every time you release the thrust. Fine. You're now in tactical view. You can also left click on an asteroid or object to engage the autopilot, fly to, or rotate. In pilot mode, you can also rotate your ship by holding the right mouse button and moving the mouse in desired direction. Press V to switch between the two view modes. Now try and reach the first checkpoint. Remember to hold space to apply the stopping force, or just toggle linear dampeners back on with T. Right. I actually have to fly here manually. Whoop. Whoop. I'm doing it? Maybe? We're gonna hit a rock. We almost hit a rock. It's fine. We're gonna hit another one, I think. Oh god, that was close. I feel like I would probably just right click on things and do like an auto fly to rather than doing the manual flying stuff, you know? Now navigate the checkpoints through this asteroid cluster as practice maneuvering. Oh no. You picked the wrong guy for the job here. Okay, I've lined it up as good as I can. You can press F1 to review the list of available commands. Now reach the next checkpoint and try not to dent the rig. Okay, I'll try. Trying not to dent the rig. Fly to the waypoint. Okay. Follow the white line from your ship to reach the next point. Doing it. This is making my carpal tunnel flare up like crazy, by the way. On to the next one. Oh, I got some tea coming out.
Warning, low energy.
Oh no. It's all these it's the dampening stuff. It's made me run out of energy. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm out of energy. I think I gotta recharge a little bit. But if I take this thing off, though, it'll use less power, I think. Maybe I should put it back on. I don't trust myself.
Warning, low energy.
Low energy again. Almost there.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, fuck off. This fucking... Reach the next checkpoint next to the repair depot. Ugh.
Warning, low energy.
I hate the controls for this, for the flying is awful. When you press, like, when you press shift, you forget that you can't press shift and stuff. It's so annoying.
Warning, low energy.
Yes. You seem to be a capable pilot. With a bit more practice, you'll get the hang of it. Return to the Pragya Luminosa to learn about the docking procedures and the basics of outfitting your rigs. Fly 2. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I can just autopilot over there, which is much better for me. What was that noise? That all of a sudden loud noise. There's probably situations where you do want to like
low energy.
manually do some stuff or whatever, but you can probably just do the Eve style stuff all the way, right?
Warning, hull breach detected.
We crashed. Try to align the connection socket of your ship with the one on Pragya. How exactly? You need to bring the docking points of both ships close enough for the button to show. Once you've aligned properly, press the red dock button. The autopilot will take care of the rest. This will require some precise maneuvering. Whoops. We want to be like so. Go up a bit. Oh, I see. Hold on. There we go. Wait. Dock. Wonderful! Now we will build some components on your ship. The Pragya will supply all needed materials with its constructors. Now that you've proven that you can dock your ship, you can also undock it for better clearance during construction. Understood. When you order construction, the nearby constructors or construction towers will start supplying your newly built components with materials. Right. We can go into build mode. The green-colored modules have available expansion slots. The large ones are for Tier 2, while the small hexagonal-shaped ones are for Tier 1 components. Right, okay. Let's prepare the ship for mining operations. It will need mining lasers to harvest ore and expand storage to carry it all. I recommend you build it on the front side of the T2 cleft node. You can review your installed modules in the overview panel on your right side. Select a suitable expansion slot and construct a T1 mining laser. Modules. The T2 cleft node. If you want to cancel construction module, press Control D. Select a suitable expansion slot. T1 mining laser. Okay. Here come the ships. Oh, that's kind of cool. And here we want more lasers?
Construction completed.
Maybe get another laser? Construct T1 metal storage 1 times. T1 metal storage.
Construction completed.
The front side of the T2 cleft node is a noob trap. Don't say that. It's a lot of radio chatter.
Construction completed.
We also need a scanner to identify the composition of an asteroid. I recommend that you put it on the T1 array module on the bottom of your ship. Where's the T1 array module? This is the T1 core Hulk node. Small array node. No, I don't want a small array node. I want, what is it that I want? I recommend you put it on the T1 array module on the bottom of your ship. I don't have a T1 array module on the bottom of my ship, though. I have a hulking node. Oh, did it mean this one? I can't do anything on this one. What is this? A thermal dumper. Nice. I need to be in build mode. So I can put a T1 scanner here.
Construction completed.
Construct 2 T1 hangars. T1 small hangar. The asymmetry is going to kill you. It's we're basically building like our own station here, but you start off like with a small ship and then you slowly build it up, I think.
Construction completed.
As you ramp up more and more. We need lots of little ships.
Construction completed.
Fine work. Now you can also rebuild any components you've lost, like solar panels or heat radiators, and maybe also add an additional mining laser. Up to you. When you are ready to proceed, exit the build mode. We need some haulers as well. Right-click your hangar and select the hauler from the menu to construct it. These smaller crafts will pick up any floating ore materials and deliver them back to the station. Aha! There you go. T1 hauler. We need 2. Deep space mining is the backbone of civilization and the lifeblood of any fleet. Even the most ramshackle pirate will maintain his mining equipment for the easy source of credits. Telemetry from a UEA patrol indicate asteroids close by. They could hold valuable resources. Yes, you should check. Approach the asteroid site. Yes. Oh, finally. Flying. We might actually be mining in a second. All this just to mine tin ore. All this for some copper. Mining among the stars, yes. I love mining among the stars. Okay, we have arrived. Let's move in a little bit more. There's still some debate on what makes an asteroid. Size, composition, or location. I like to keep life simple. If you can mine it, it counts. In order to mine, you need to know what you're mining. Your scanner system is now unlocked. We'll use it to determine the asteroid's composition. Alright. Approach the asteroid with scanners enabled.
Scanners online.
And hit it with the scanner's beam to start identifying its composition. Scan the... Oh look, we're scanning this one. The asteroid contains large deposits of silicates and some trace amounts of cobalt, but it needs to be broken down first. Your mining systems are now unlocked. Also, disable the scanners as you don't need them anymore.
Scanners offline.
Sure thing. If you hover your cursor over the asteroid, watch for the lines from the mining lasers. They will let you know whether or not you're in range, and the mining lasers can see the asteroid. Target visible. I think one of my lasers can't see. Target not visible. Target out of range. All right. Flying 2. Target visible and in range.
Mining online.
Okay, we're mining. If you hover your cursor over the asteroid, watch for the lines. Yes, okay, I've done it. Use right mouse button on the asteroid, start mining, green line, and you're good to go. Aim for the colored patches to get the good stuff. Cobalt. While gray ones will always yield silicates only. Mine the asteroid and deliver ore to your ship. 5 times cobalt chunks. I don't see any color patches. Oh, I see some over on this side actually. Okay, I'm gonna adjust slightly to get to these colored patches. Get some cobalt.
Warning, low energy.
Uh-oh. Wrong asteroid. Oh, it wants the other one. Whoops. I didn't scan that one. Oh, I'm out of energy. I think I gotta wait for it to recharge a little bit. It's probably not good to move while you're mining, right?
Warning, low energy.
Yes. Okay. Yes, ships. Start hauling. Yes. They're picking up the chunks. I'm just out of power all the time.
Warning, low energy.
I know. Send out the ships. Did it stop the laser because the ship was in the way? The little hauling ship? It didn't want to cut through it like butter? You don't want to blast your boys. No, look, I think we just we accidentally blasted the boys. I got 2 cobalt chunks. 3 now. I need 5. Oh, the scanner's offline. Where's my other mining laser is... Oh, I need to like back up a bit, I think. Gosh, sorry. Still more. I don't know why this one can't connect. Oh. Okay, the other one is undocking. It's kind of neat how the little ships go out and stuff. Like, you imagine having like a really huge station with all these moving parts and stuff would be kind of interesting, no? Target's not visible. There we go. Okay. Some more cobalt needed. We need 2 more bits.
Warning, low energy.
Can't see the rock. It's so close now. You could probably get like crazy long range beams and stuff later on.
Warning, low energy.
Warning.
Warning, low energy.
Low energy. I think I installed two miners, but I shouldn't have. Let's turn that one off. We tried. Yeah, it's drawing too much power, and also you can't really move when they're both on. Well, you can't even have both of them on stationary, but if you try moving as well, forget it. Forget about it. Just need 1 more cobalt. I'm definitely mining like the colored patch, right? That's the patch that it said would have the cobalt in it. Today is officially the hottest May day in the UK ever. Even hotter than yesterday. Unbelievable, eh? Chat's not loving this game. You don't like this, chat? I feel like once we figure it out a little bit, we're good to go. I think I have too much. My storage is full though. It looks like we're not collecting anything. We need to construct a port in order to jettison resources. I got too many silicates. I think I've soft locked the tutorial by collecting too many silicates. Okay. Let's try again. Do you have to aim at the circle bit? I thought it was. Single player, sandbox. Start. We're experts now. Yeah, that's right.
Welcome, Commander.
Thank you so much, Commander. Right. An ice-type asteroid, an M-type asteroid. Load your T2 metal storages with ore or refined metals and flag T2 metal storage and flag them for sale. Sell storage. Got it. T2 metal storage. Use manage storage option from the same menu to manage the contents. Right. Manage storage. T2 metal storage.
Scanners online.
How about we scan this one here? Or not.
Scanners offline.
Okay, where's my modules? T1 metal storage. Management. Upgrades. Jettison. Okay. This menu doesn't look the same as the one in the little thing, though. Oh, I didn't read the word refined. So we have to refine stuff. So we currently have cobalt, silicates, iron, and water. So I have... Oh, I have 50 iron, apparently. In my T1 metal storage. In this T1 metal storage, though, it's saying that I only have 5 silicate chunks and 15 cobalt. So, this stuff is going... This iron is where? In my Hulk node? No. In my energy battery? I don't know where it is. In my miner. I don't think it's in the miner, is it? No. At least I can see everything here. Maybe I don't have 50? It says I got 50 silicates as well, which I don't think I have either. Maybe I'm just getting confused because these numbers match up, but actually I don't have this stuff. Cancel. 25. Is it on the second page? Was there 2 pages? Where's the second page? T1 metal storage? At the bottom it says 1 out of 2. Oh, this is for modules, right? Small habitat. Large cargo bay? Nope. Hulk node, small array node. The beamline node. Thermal radiator, solar panels. Nope. Colonists. I don't know. I mean, I can interact with this over here. It says I can jettison it. It was in the hangar. No, these are just like commands for the jobs. It's telling them what to get. Yeah, but when I open up metal storage, I get that this coincides with how much storage I have, but where's the rest of the stuff in the metal storage? Why is it showing me two things when there's apparently all this stuff in here? And how do I mark it? No, I don't have another metal storage. That's the only one. I've looked at all the modules, there's nothing else in there. Refined materials. I can produce iron, but it says I need resources. But I have some iron. It says I have 50 tons of it. Maybe in the other refinery? I can produce silicates. Oh, the output's full now. Oh, because my metal storage is full. So now all this stuff is just gathering up. So how do I mark this? What? I can't see the stuff. Amount 100%. Cobalt 100. 15. It said mark it up and stuff, and traders will come in and buy stuff. But where? That's the jettison? It said at the start to mark stuff in your T1 metal container for sale. That's what it said. You guys say that I don't read. I read that. With my eyes, I read that. It said the T2 container. Where's the T2 container? The large cargo bay? There's nothing in here. I don't have a T2 anything on here. All I have is T1 things. What do I gotta take it back to here or something? Back to the Panoia 2. Trade automation. Trade. Hail. Oh, maybe it's here then. Can I not? I just want... How do I get back to my ship? Where's my ship? Where is my ship? Miner. Here we go. Can I not approach this? Oh, fuck me. I don't want to manually fly over there. How do I turn my miners off?
Mining offline.
Where's the button to see, like, there.
Warning, low energy.
Low energy.
Warning, low energy.
Can we trade with... Why does it fucking zoom in like that when I click on it? Like, it's so annoying. Trade. Deposit. Confirm trade. Okay, so I'm going to trade all this stuff to them for... Confirm trade? Okay, I think they gotta deliver all the shit from here to them. And then we should hopefully see some credits rolling in. $1. No, look, the trade is happening right now. See, look, as these ships start hitting, that's a huge one. The Pannonia 2. So many little trade ships coming out of here. Our ship is like kind of big, no? It's pretty huge. The Panini. I didn't set a trade on their end, so you just gave it all away? What? Did I really? Please say I didn't just do that. Build some giant storage modules. Well, I would if I had some money. I don't have any money right now because apparently I've just given them all of my hard-earned stuff. There's a steady stream of ships leaving here with all my stuff. Okay, that's it. Trade complete? We'll just see if once all this stuff makes it over, if they're like, thank you, we put credits in your account, or if they just take all this stuff. Trade. I didn't get any money. Wait, the ships are still going in. I'll wait until the last ship goes in, and if I don't get anything, well... The big ship is also mine? Right, okay. So I should be getting some money here? Or wait, I've just sent all this stuff onto here to trade, and now we gotta wait for, like, other ships to turn up and take the trades? Are you saying that this Pannonia 2 is mine? I think you might be right, no? Although this one doesn't have a T2 hangar or anything either. It's all T1 stuff. With a Commander 2. Does it have power? It's out of water. I'm gonna send them some water. Okay, all done. Alright, let's go back and do some more mining. Whoa. Whoa.
Scanners online.
Scanners. What is this? A C-type asteroid.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Well, when you run out of power, you just lose complete control of the ship. Like, it just won't stop or anything. Fucking hell.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, I know! It's like always out of energy.
Scanners offline. Scanners online. Scanners offline. Scanners online.
Why won't it scan this? Did that kill everyone? I don't think so. We're out of water, though, apparently. Which will probably kill everyone. My crew died.
Scanners offline.
Wait, all of my... Oh yeah, I have no colonists on here. Try again. Why does it run out of power so, like, all the time? It's so quickly, it's insane. You can't do anything.
Welcome, Commander.
Should have gifted them as well. Yeah, I know. Load your T2 metal storages with ore or refined metals and flag them for sale. Sell storage. I don't have this option. Or this. I don't have a T2 metal storage for starters. And I don't have this option to sell storage. Flag them for sale. Trade ships will arrive through the nearest planetary gate, secure the marked units, and haul them off-world. The value of the contents is tallied automatically, and credits are issued on pickup. That sounds great. I can't do it under the T1 Cogno. I tried. There's no option. You probably have to freaking build them with stuff that you mine. Use manage storage option. So I don't have this either, by the way. From the same menu to manage the contents of specific T2 storage modules. Okay, I don't have a T2 storage module. I only have a T1. And mine's a T1 metal storage. Dead Rock Outpost. So I have all this stuff on here already. And some water and colonists. So why can't I do anything? Metal storage. Can you click the storage model on the actual body of the ship? Yeah, it's right here. It just brings up the same thing. Management. All I can do is disassemble and scrap. It's not at all the menu that it just showed me. Go and land on a planet and farm. No, it's called Starminer. You can't land on the planet and just farm and mine and stuff. You can't do this. Build mode. T2 metal storage? A medium container for storing refined materials. Okay. Let's try this then. My builder ship is out. And we're using up some of our materials now. Can I build more power? I hope so, yeah. We're gonna need some. We gotta repay 20,000 bucks.
Construction completed.
Okay. Out of build mode. T2 metal storage. Management. Sell storage. Okay, storage is empty. Right. Okay.
Scanners online.
Enabling scanners. Let's do some mining. And let's be careful not to run out of power as well. Okay, my scanners are on. How do you get your scanner to scan this rock? for example.
Scanners offline.
Add solar if I can. Good idea. I have a couple of solars on here already. I've already got loads of solar panels.
Mining offline. Mining online.
Target visible and in range. What's the holdup? Mine. I can't mine now. There we go. Ramming speed. I can't believe I crashed into an asteroid and all my crew died. That was so sad. If it's circle-shaped in storage, it's ore. In the T1 metal storage, you mean? Silicate chunk.
Warning, low energy.
I don't think we can have all of these mining lasers on at the same time. Our energy battery is empty.
Mining offline.
Okay, let's get our haulers out here to pick up some of this stuff. And in the meantime, we'll produce some silicates, since we have a bunch of them. So we turn the circle silicates into the square ones. Yes. Running out of power again. We need like a bigger battery or something. I don't know. Some solar panels might be nice. We have some though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 solar panels back here. Like it's the battery that's the problem, I think. The battery just loses power so quickly. Plus 60 and minus 80? Plus 80 minus 40 now. Plus 60 minus 40. A slant node, a cleft node, a beamline node, a small array node, a medium array node. A T2 large cargo bay. Okay, we'll build something else, I guess. We need some more, iron. Running low. I got loads of, silica, though. Why are we building this? Because I think we need to build it if we want to get more solar panels. You need to build them off of these modules here. If you build it, they might come. We're hoping.
Construction completed.
Okay, so off of here, we can have a T1 solar panel, a T2 solar panel, a T1 Gatling gun.
Construction completed.
Unfolding solar panel. That's kind of cool, actually. My ship looks like a big clown ship now. It's unfolding.
Mining online.
Look how quickly the battery
completed.
drains. Minus 110, plus 200, minus 100. Ooh, out of power. Immediately. Consumer storage is going down less though, actually. So maybe this works. T1 metal storage. I'm mining. Yo, Ben Porter 90, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. One more solar should do it. No, it's jumping up to minus 140 now.
Warning, low energy. Mining offline.
Okay, well there's a whole bunch of stuff out here, so these ships should be able to pick it all up. Put all this crap in here. Okay. Okay, look, it's pulsing. It's ready to sell. We're ready to make a huge sale. We're hoping. Look at this. I love that they come out here to buy this stuff. That's so good. You do the same thing when you're ready to sell? You start pulsing. You turn green and you just start pulsing. It's connected. Wait. Wait, I need that back! Why is it taking it? Just suck the stuff out! Oh, man. Shit.
Mining online.
Need some iron. Patch composition is
Mining
silicates.
offline.
Okay, we gotta find something that's got some iron. Oh, do you think the iron is like... Okay, it's scanned. It says that there is potentially some iron in here, but where?
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
I can't see like a
Mining
patch.
online.
Maybe it's like this red bit here that is the iron? I need some more iron. I need to build another T2 storage.
Scanners online.
Oh, I see. You just get, as long as you're within range of it, it'll just scan it
Scanners
immediately.
offline.
So this is still silicates.
Mining offline.
I need to find some iron.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
No, I don't see
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
scanners.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
I don't see a colorful patch to indicate that there is something else to mine here.
Scanners online.
Doesn't look like it.
Scanners
Not like
offline.
on the other one, or is it meant to have that? Patch composition silicates. Maybe it's just all silicates. Gotta charge up the battery a little bit more after such a maneuver.
Scanners online.
close to it, but it doesn't seem to scan the asteroid.
Mining online.
Maybe you just gotta start mining it. I don't want more silicates, though.
Scanners offline.
The scanner's pointing up. Wait, does that matter?
Mining offline.
Yeah, it matters. What the heck? So what, I just gotta do this?
Scanners online.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? Why? Can't it just scan like everywhere? Like every other fucking game? Like what's the problem? Okay.
Scanners offline.
Alright, there is some whatever patch this is might be the stuff.
Mining online.
I got the Timu value scanner on my ship. I got too many mining lasers trying to operate here. I've got to turn some of these off. Yes! Iron chunks, here we go, baby! Time for the big bucks to start rolling in? Man, wouldn't that be so good? To get some huge bucks. Yeah, I will refine the iron.
Mining offline.
I think we got all the iron. Get another T2 metal storage going. Well, we'll fill it up this time before we sell it, because the last time was a little bit premature, I think. We want to make sure that it's full up so that when they come and pick it up and take the whole thing away, it's worth it. Pardon me. Yes. We are refining.
Construction completed.
Yeah, good. Okay, there's no more iron on this rock, we don't think. Let's go check out this huge one, an M-type asteroid. This probably have some on it, right? It's quite far away. Sorry. All phlegmed up. Just phlegmed up with nowhere to go. Is there a base, or is it just the ship? I think the ship is your base, like, and it, because you can keep building it, so eventually you can make it like humongous. Yeah, the ship has baby ships. Yeah, did you see? One just docked. We got some little haulers. See? There it goes. There's one just left. It's en route to do a big pickup. That's how the baby ships are made, yeah. Moving in. Think I have a promotion? Oh yeah. Efficient increases storage capacity by 30%. Hell yeah. Advanced mining techniques, mining speed by 30%. Hell yeah. Streamline construction, energy systems optimization. It reduces energy consumption by 30%. Oh my god. We've won the whole game. Oh god, that's gonna make a big difference. Don't crash into it. Gonna crash into it. Don't.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What is going on? What was that move? Why? Oh man, it's just broken like the whole ship. That was auto flight! Fucking hell! It was! Why is it like this? We had full power and everything too.
Scanners online.
It's a big one. At least we didn't lose our whole crew that time. You think the sweep maneuver at the end saved a lot of lives? What, turning the ship around and hitting the broadside? Okay.
Mining online. Scanners offline.
Silicates. Loads of silicates on this one. It's like it's all silicates. I mean, we can sell the silicates. There's an M-type asteroid here, and there's one here. I guess we're just gonna have to fly it manually because, oh my god, that was unbelievable. I'm just gonna recharge a little bit.
Scanners online.
Scanning.
Mining offline.
Aha! More iron.
Scanners offline.
Yeah. Adjusting? Kinda. I'm just doing like some little tiny maneuvers to get into range here. And then we can start getting some more iron.
Mining online.
Mining online.
Mining offline.
I think we just need to recharge a little bit. We're low. All of our systems are low. We need to get some water, I think.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why we're only getting plus 30. Oh, it's because half of my solar panels have been knocked out. Of course. That would do it. It was not me who did it. We're gonna have to rebuild some solar panels here.
Mining online. Construction completed.
I want to make sure that we're mining the iron.
Construction completed.
I unlocked a nuclear reactor when I leveled up. Oh my god, that could be humongous. I wonder what we need to build that. Okay, we're not losing power right now with 2 miners on, so that's pretty good. Only just though. We could do with some more power. Where are there some more hard points that I could potentially... T1... Oh, we lost one of our refineries as well. Ah, shit. That's annoying, eh? Small array node, beamline node, cleft node, slant node, hulk node, large cargo bay, another T2 metal storage. No? We can get another habitat. We should probably get some more solar panels, though. You can detach a Hulk node to make 2 ships. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I think the all like the little modules and stuff.
Completed.
There's probably going to be some crazy options for stuff. We'll mine out some iron, and then we'll grab some silicates as well. So this is the T2 metal storage. This is where we're gonna sell everything on this. Put another battery in as well. Is there an option to put another battery in? Thermal radiator, thermal dumper, water storage, ordnance factory, T1 refinery. So we need 30 iron and 20 silica. So I need to move this back out of here. Maybe I don't need to focus so much on making money now as I do just need to upgrade my ship and stuff. Because I seem to have everything I need kind of out here to do such a thing, right? So maybe I can manage storage, move some of this stuff back, and then I can build some more stuff. Battery. Power. T2... A T1 small array, a T2 medium array. At the back? And then here we can get another refinery. If you see the Hulk node, it says it adds 14 attachment points. 14. Water. Okay, let's start producing some silicates. Dowie made this game during a game jam, and it only took him 24-hour game jam.
Completed.
Dowie, really? Thermal radiator, water storage, metal storage, energy battery. Let's get some more battery capacity. I'm going crazy out here. We're gonna have so much power. We're gonna be able to have all of our systems online at the same time. Have I ever played X4? Yeah, but I mean, if you think this is bad, me trying to figure out a game, X4 was just like, I could not. It was too much. It was just too much.
Construction
You
completed.
can have your own mining empire. I know, I love the sound of it. I really do, but... Solar panel online. Get more hangars? I think the hangars are fine. I think we just need more
Construction completed.
more haulers. The T1 small hangar. Oh. It's one thing per. Right. More hangars it is then.
Construction completed.
We're expanding.
Construction completed.
So many constructions are completing right now. I don't think I can build this here because I think all this crap is maybe in the way. Oh no. I'm trying to do it at the wrong one, I think. Oh, I see. I was putting it on the wrong point. How do I how do I remove something? Disassembling this module will convert it into reusable building parts. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah. Okay. So now I can build.
Construction completed.
There we go. Get this other refinery going. Get another hauler built. Oh man. Okay, this is better now, isn't it? We seem to actually be doing stuff. Maybe we can finally repay our debt. I know I say this a lot, but you can use voice controls in this. No, you can't. Nope. I'm adding mass to the ship. It means it's going to stop even slower. Look, we've leveled up again. Efficient industrial and storage. Wait, these are active right now. Select a perk. Reinforced armor plating. Energy battery. Oh, what about this? Increases refining speed by 30%? Seems good to me. Tech unlocked. T2 actuator node. Flak gun and a shield node. We're so close to leveling up again. Can you believe it? just have to scream them at full volume. It's the only way on T1. Yeah, on once you get into T2 stuff, it's better, right? I did it again. A T3 core module. What perk do we want? Trade negotiation? Increase sell prices by 12%? Yes, please. Oh my god, we have so many good perks. We are eating this whole asteroid up for breakfast as well. It's great.
Construction completed.
Okay, our other refinery is ready to go, so we can start producing some iron. This might be a bit too much for the old batteries. Maybe one day we'll look, after I've played this game for like 3,000 hours, maybe one day we'll look back and we'll be like, holy shit, remember that time I tried to sell all my stuff to my own ship and it just transferred it and I didn't know where, and then I crashed into the asteroid directly after? No? Maybe? Could happen. You'll laugh so much. I will. I mean, I will too. I will be laughing my head off. Metal storage. We got room for 1,690 tons.
Construction completed.
Finally. Get another hauler going. You're already laughing and clapping? Laughing and clapping and just having fun? A small hangar, a small cargo bay, a T1 scanner, T1 mining laser, ordnance factory, metal storage, water storage, thermal radiator, a finite coolant array that continuously bleeds heat into the void, the backbone of any thermal system, always on, no cycles, no moving parts, passive radiators provide your station sustained cooling capacity, thermal dumper, more water storage. We're gonna need some more water soon, actually. I don't know where we can get some, but we'll have to find some. What about some more space for colonists? We only have 8 colonists right now. Where do you think we get more from? Oh look, this is all crap that the look at this. It's all loose bits and pieces from all this mining that we've been doing. Oh. Autopilot. No thanks. I didn't want to do that. I just want to find some some ice. A C-type asteroid? An ice-type asteroid. Here we go.
Mining offline.
Okay. Everybody dock. We're gonna go to an ice-type asteroid and scan it and get some, hopefully some water. We'll process some water because we're gonna run out soon. Yeah, we're moving the ship, everybody. Brace yourselves. Slowly. Slowly. Going full thrust. Okay, we're getting there. All right.
Mining online.
Let's move in a little bit closer. Don't want to crash. Target is visible and in range. I'm slowing down a little bit. I'm slowing down completely. It won't mind. Maybe it's waiting for some power to come online or something. Definitely got some green... Maybe I gotta scan it or something? Mining online. Here we go. Let's turn these refineries off just for now. Okay, ships. Go out and get the goods. Silicate chunks. Oh, these are all silicate chunks coming off this ice asteroid.
Mining off. Scanners online.
Scanning ice asteroid. We love silica? I mean, we do and we don't. Hey, look, he's coming back to the hangar. We left him behind.
Mining offline.
I don't know why the mining turned back online. I want to scan this first. Recharging my batteries. Why does the computer voice sound super familiar to you? I don't know. This is a huge one. We could probably mine this thing all day. We need more ships to... I don't need it to multitask. I really don't. More ships to multitask is not is not the part of the journey I'm at right now. Okay, so we have silicates, and water. far is this away? Oh.
Mining online.
Yes. Okay, this should be water now. We're down to 27 water, so we're gonna have to refine some as well, I believe. Ice chunks. Sorry, fucking hell. Okay, ice chunks, this is good. Pick up the ice chunks. Still scanning, yeah.
Scanners
I
offline.
didn't mean to still be scanning. Yes. I just made 10 waters. That's so many waters. Does this have destruction physics? Yeah, it does. On the ship too. You can crash. I crashed the ship like the side, and like it'll damage like the modules that hit and stuff. It seems kind of neat actually. I ran into just a little tiny asteroid before. The ship has feelings. It's neat. It's neat. It takes a little like getting used to, but I feel like I know how to do a couple of things now, so I'm a lot happier. God, we have a lot of silica.
Mining offline.
We should refine some. Yeah, more hard points, we can get T2 stuff, yeah. We can basically just expand the ship and make it even bigger and even better. And repay this loan off as well. Our ship looks hilarious. Look, it looks so dumb. What about a slant node?
Construction completed.
Incompatible module, array, metal storage. I think this
Mining online.
don't turn online. Oh, is it turned on because they ran out of things to pick up? Or did I accidentally click it? Whoa! Beamline? cleft. A Hulk node? This needs quite a bit. We'll be able to build a bunch of stuff on the back, though, of this.
Mining offline.
Okay, we'll turn the miners off and recharge a little bit. We could probably do with having some more constructor bay things too. Small hangar can't go here, I don't think. It's like this. It's like totally blocked. Maybe we could just get another energy battery. Or a T1... Oh, we could get a water storage on here. I don't think we can put the solar panel, though, because this thing's in the way now. Water storage, maybe? A thermal dumper? A hot dumper. Does my ship have hemorrhoids? I hope not. The building stuff seems really cool. Like, you could probably make like some incredible ships.
Completed.
But like once you've made your big station, you could probably like Asteroid MC is saying, we could probably make some smaller ships and get them to go off and do stuff. We can maybe like automate some of the logistics and whatnot. Dump my thermal in its face. What? We've already got this massive ship. Oh yeah, where is it? This one here. You can move it around and stuff. It is a huge one. It looks cool. I don't even know where to start with this. It doesn't have any modules on it. And it has no water reserves either.
Mining offline. Mining.
Can it refine metals? I don't think it can. No, I don't think it has anything on it. T1 door, T1 product storage, T1 hangar, radiators, thrusters, bridge. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
Mining online.
Mining. You can build a gun on top, but you need to research and unlock it. So what is that ship then? Is that just like my capital ship or something? Oh, the large ship can jump to other sectors. So you put all your small ships on it and then you just move everything over? That's cool. What happens if your smaller ships become even bigger than that then? Does that become like your bigger ship become the new big ship or what? I think there is space battles. Yeah, I think you can build like fighters and stuff like. if you get too greedy, you get attacked and you need warships. You can customize other ships, yeah. Like the same way I'm building this one, you can just... I mean, how the hell is this thing gonna dock now? Like, it's humongous. I'm almost ready for survival mode. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I gotta go. I'm gonna save. Saving, autosave sandbox. Let's just call this one, my big, dumb sandbox. Yes? Dead Rock Outpost. Okay, chat. Dowie, thanks so much for getting the key. Starminer, okay. It was a little bit frustrating to begin with, but it's just trying to figure it out. But I think it seems pretty cool actually. Now that like I'm into it a little bit more and have some idea of how to do things or whatever, I feel like we could make like some pretty cool ships. You know, we could get some stuff going with the capital ship and everything. We'll play some more tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? I'll be here. I'll be here and we'll do some more. Hopefully, God willing, it will cool down a little bit tonight and be a bit cooler tomorrow. I hope so. It's way too hot in the UK right now. Tonight is Taco Tuesday. Nice. I can't wait. Listen, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll either play some more Starminer or we'll continue on with that Oxygen Not Included, which was also going pretty well too. We had some nice stuff set up. And we were making some new moves into setting some other stuff up too. Yes? Chat, thanks so much. Thanks for the support as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the give subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all the support as usual. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Try to cool down if you can. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more, yes? All right, chat. See you then. LOL. Lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.